Hello and welcome everyone! Welcome to another Pastor Druski stream. I like to stream family-friendly games, have good clean fun, and today we're doing Skillshot City, and this is a game that's been out for a little while, but it's new to me. They just recently, or I think it's a single dev, but he just recently went viral in the last couple of months on some of his just really brilliant short content that he makes. Showing not only the kind of the behind the scenes of development, but also just like the brilliance of some of the combos and moves and things like that to go on the game. And so that's what caught my attention. I never heard of it prior to that, and along with a whole bunch of other people. So the game is currently experiencing something of a renaissance, despite having been out for 8-9 years, something like that. So it's not new, but it is still being actively developed, and it's free. It's free and you can play with friends, so we're going to be checking it out. Now I must, before we get anywhere into the game, I must give a little bit of a disclaimer. And that is, don't wear sunglasses when playing video games. There you go. No, the actual disclaimer is that this game is going to be kind of pushing the envelope as far as family-friendly definition. As you can see kind of going on the screen there, you got a police car and guys shooting at it. It has a cartoony presentation, but it is still kind of a GTA, I guess 2. I never played any of the GTA games, but I'm aware of them. Had my parents been aware of them, they would have forbidden me from playing them growing up, but that's okay. I wouldn't have wanted, it wasn't my genre. But that said, this still has the theme of a city with, not only are we shooting other players in PvP, but we're shooting police, we're shooting civilians, and that's within the context of the game. YouTube filters, don't ban me for this. So anyway, you can see right there, it's a cartoony graphic presentation, but it has themes that are at least something that I want to address before we get into the game because of that. So not only do you have that, there also is, there's blood in the game. I have gone through and turned that down. So you go to options, advanced, blood intensity, it's down to minimal here. I've also turned off the player chat, server chat. Being a PvP game, you never know what sort of chat ugliness might show up, so I've turned all that off. But these are things that if you were to let your youngin play the game, that you might want to, as a parent, might want to set before they get their hands on it. In addition to that, it's also, being a free-to-play game, it does still have microtransactions. And so there is a shop, and you can click things and make purchases. So again, there's a $50 purchase right here. I'm pretty sure it's not a one-click thing, but I'm not about to find out. So everything you're going to see me playing is the free-to-play. I have not purchased anything. And so that's just, I'm going to be doing the experience. Now I am about 30 or 40 hours into this over the course of time, like past month of playing. But so it does take some time to grind out all of the things. But that said, you know, this is a traditional kind of speed up the process. Everything's available to you if you get it for free, but it's going to take a grind. So if you have the money, you can speed up the process. And that is some would debate pay to win. I would say probably not, but it is, the older I get, the less time I have. The more it seems like it, because it's like I'll never have that enough time to grind it, right? So then it becomes like, okay, well then it's just pay to win. But it's a semantics thing, right? Terminal, yeah, you never know. Zergentime says actually wearing non-polarized sunglasses would just amp up the eye strain from gaming. Right? Yeah, these are not made for screen usage. These were for, you know, being cool outdoors, which I don't ever do. So, you know, we never go outside. Except for when I'm chopping wood. So anyway, yeah, so the game's got, it's got themes that are questionable, even though it's got cartoony graphics with it. It's got a little bit of blood that you can scale down. It's got the language in the game itself, not just in the chat, but there is some language in the game that I cannot do anything about, where some of the NPCs will use some foul language. I'm not going to draw attention to it, but it's going to be there, and I apologize ahead of time. If any of this is something that you find is not only something that you don't want to have for your own family, but if you feel like, hey, I don't think Pastor Druski should be streaming that because I think it's pushed the envelope too far, please let me know, whether here on stream or in my Discord or in the comments, whatever you want to do. I want to hear from you guys if this is over the line, and I want to know that because I'm very sensitive to that. I'm playing this today because I have been having fun, and this is very much reminiscent of a isometric shooter, though that was like a sci-fi setting that I used to play. I've talked occasionally about on stream, called Infantry Online. It was made by Sony Online Entertainment, and it was a game that I was particularly good at when I was a kid. And so this is like, brings up that nostalgia for me. So I don't know how much this is going to appeal to you guys, but it's appealing to me because of that factor. So that's what's going on there. As far as the game itself, there's going to be, it is a top-down shooter. And you can still get some nights infantry. Yes, you still get some 100 people some nights on infantry, which I have streamed on, you know, it's been a year plus since I streamed. This is going to be a lot of the same gameplay vibes, but at a much faster pace. This is a roguelike battle royale. You can bring a friend. You can bring two friends, in fact. You can do a trio, but it ultimately plays very differently, but it's scratching a similar itch. So yeah, infantry, there is a free infantry on Steam you can check out. That is something really cool too. So I do recommend people check that out. So all right. We're gonna first off, we're gonna play versus some bots, because I want to kind of just show you guys the game mechanics. We're gonna do this really as an introduction to the game itself for the first bit here, and then we're gonna start playing some real matches on the ladder. So, but the game is a shooter. You're gonna have classes to pick, and I've never actually clicked versus bots, so we're gonna see if it just jumps right in. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much the same map every time. Survive. See, I never played that. But if you are a fan of those top-down shooters like this, you'll love this, right? So this has, if you like roguelikes in particular. So this is going to be a little overwhelming just looking at it. I'm not going to be going through all these skills one by one or anything like that. But at the top of the screen here, you do have classes. And so there's 8 classes. When you first start the game, you just got 1. And then or maybe it's 2 or 3. I don't remember now. It's been a minute. But you start unlocking them as you go. I'm going to just leave it on the default assault. So this is going to be the equivalent of Marine and infantry. But the class, what makes each class is these 3 green things. You can see how there's different icons to that right side. Don't worry about the big circle of pictures. The 3 green icons there for the assault. Basically, when you make a kill, the medkits restore more health because there's a medkit that drops when you make a kill. They move a little bit faster, the bullets travel a little bit faster, they reload a little bit faster. So everything's just kind of straightforward. That's the simplest class. Everything else, all the other classes are going to have different unique mechanics, but we're going to stick with that. And then in addition to that, you can create kind of a loadout here, but this is a loadout that you are adding to a pool to influence the roguelike element of the game. So, you know, if you're thinking of the roguelike skills as you're playing through the game, there are going to be a deck of cards that are being dealt. There's specific ones being dealt out on specific turns. So that's not something we're worried about right now, but there is like different parts to this thing to make it work. But we are basically trying to stack the deck, but the deck is still getting shuffled. And so we may or may not see the skills that I've picked off to the right. Now these, I haven't played Assault in forever, so I've barely picked, these are just whatever first things showed up. I usually play heavier scavenger at this point. But regardless, it is a roguelike, but you have a little bit of say in what randomly shows up in a run. So, you're worried about the circle. It's not big enough. Now, when you first start the game, you're only going to have the first 2 rings. And then as you play the game, you're going to unlock more and more of the skills. I only just recently got all of the skills unlocked. But as you're playing, part of the grinding, part of the thing that the pay-to-win argument is that you have the rarities. So you got the gray, the blue, the purple, the yellow. So there's your spread of the experience points of each skill. They level up, so you've got your legendaries maxed out. You get these DNA points. And every class gets its own. And so the same skills, but you have a different class where you have different things that you've unlocked, which means there's a ton to grind, which is what comes back to going to the shop, buying things, so that way you get these things unlocked. And the way that you actually do unlock it, which I don't have enough of the currency right now, is using this yellow, the acid, using the yellow there, and you get to use a flask. And so a flask will let you get skill points it's just experience points for a specific skill of a specific class. And out of 8 classes, you know, maxing out every one of these skills 8 times is going to take a minute. So you are going to have a variety. You're not going to have the ability to pick legendary of everything. There's that RNG, as I'm even putting it into the deck for the RNG. So all of that aside, we're going to click our assault and we're going to start running this against bots. This is a bot match. This is not at all what the game's going to look like as far as player skills, but we're going to start off with a warm-up round. So I'm just hanging out here for a second. So the warm-up round does not count towards anything. It's just giving other players time to giving other players time to set up their skills before the game goes. I've not really played other battle royales, but I believe that's what's going on in like the airplane or whatever before they drop. Now we're going to play round 1. There are 3 rounds. There are 3 rounds, and there's going to be a kill-death thing. There's ways to score. There's going to be a certain timer on the upper left with 3 minutes to go. When that timer is out, then you get more points based off of how many kills. If you die, it's not permanent. So this is going to be... See, I've got my pistol here. Semi-auto pistol or whatever. If you die, you become a zombie, and then you can go find hearts and collect 4 hearts and come back as in real life. So it's kind of, as far as battle royales go, it's a lot more pleasant because you're not totally eliminated. Now I do need to take out this bot here. Hopefully, be very embarrassing to die against the very first bot. All right. So there's the different things we can pick up there. Some bonus shields. You can see my health is the green bar. Shields are the blue bar above it. We have an experience bar that appeared across the top there. And we also got some money and a little bit of a temporary damage boost. So I've got my first hit will do 10 bonus extra damage. You see that on my targeting reticule there. So that first shot had kind of a different sound effect and everything. Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Okay, well, I hit the exploding chest. I thought I would survive that and take him out. All right, let's get an actual gun. We got a shotgun. And we get some chests here. And there's a civilian. You can steal their car. Right? You can go run over them, I guess. You can boost this thing. And there's all sorts of things you can do, right? They can blow up. There's a ramp. Very cool. All right. So there's lots of things you can do there. I do have a shotgun. There's a police officer. He's, you know, this is all business as usual. He's not worried. He's not worried at all. Now, I am a zombie, so I do need to go get some hearts. On the mini-map, because I died, so on the mini-map, you can see there are some purple circle, purple or pink circles, and then there's like a cube on the bottom left there. If I press M, that shows the full map. But yeah, if I do... So, in fact, that one just disappeared. We're going to go to another one. Take out this bot. We also just got our first level. I have to go to the heart drop. It's going to drop in 4 more seconds. There it is. We go and open it up. We need 4 hearts, and now we're back in the game. Now, you can still run around and farm stuff. You can shop with the merchants and all those different things while a zombie, which is cool. Like, you're still kind of in the game. You're just not able to win the round. Now, there's those 3 rounds I was talking about. I'm also not really trying to do anything here. I'm just trying to explain mechanics as we go. Yeah, he got me. All right, we haven't also clicked our skills. So you've got 2... We'll stay invulnerable for a second. I've got 2 skill points to pick. There are 2 skills that came up out of the deck. One is the spike trap. This is an active skill, so I can throw spikes on the ground. And the more skill points, I can put up to 5 points in this. The more skill points, the more damage it'll do, the faster the cooldown and all of that. It does more damage to cars. Or I can pick Combo Killer, which gives me more time for multi-kills, which is going to scale. So I can get, if I do get multi-kills, I get a lot more XP, more money and all of that. And there's a way to buff these skills. I'm going to go ahead and click Combo Killer. Because we got I thought I got 2 levels. If you do make 3 kills... Oh, I see what's going on. And against bots, I can actually do slow time. If you do make 3 kills in a round, and there's some other ways to do this, you get to earn a bonus item called a syringe. And the syringe is purely for medical purposes, I'm sure. The syringe will let you enhance a skill. And so you can boost a skill to have something, an extra ability, and that's where the main advantage of having a higher level version of a skill is, because that boost gets higher because you have a higher level of the skill. So anyway, I don't have that yet. We're going to try to go take out a bot and get our second kill. Actually, I think it's our third. So now we're in overtime, and what that means is that every kill is going to start counting as points. And so I'm going to start actually accumulating points. I now have 1 point on the board. Even though I've got 3 kills, I have 1 score. Oh yeah, we got our level. Oh no, we got our syringe. So now, if I do the syringe here, add to the skill, you can see how that highlights infinite shifting after kill. Duration 6 seconds. So if I make a kill, I can now infinitely dash is a shift, is a dash. Oh, I need to actually get the hearts here. And they're gone. Yeah, I forgot I'm a zombie still, so I do need to actually... You don't actually... The point I have is because of the level I'd earned, not because I made that kill, because I'm a zombie! You don't get points when you're a zombie. I also don't like the level 1 shotgun, and that's going to matter here in a second. We're about to finish round 1, and then when we go to round 2, it's kind of a reset, but all of the weapons have a level 2 variant. You just don't have them until you've picked them up or purchased them. Which means you're going to start off with a level 1 gun until you go to a shop. So when you first enter it, you're going to say, okay, well, I really want to make sure I get the right thing. So I can have bullet time. This is a cool thing. I'll show you guys. I'm not good at it, but I'll use it for the bots. This is an active ability that I can basically slow time around myself and cause all bullets, including my own, to be slowed down. Hey, Snoomer, good to see you. These pools, if you find them, you just drain them for XP. There's some other mechanics that work with that as well. See how like all those bullets are slowing down until they get to the outside and then they're delayed? That was the bullet time. Alright, now I have my legendary skill, the stim packs. So this is actually able to get to a higher level, and it gets a bigger benefit from having the syringe. So what this is going to be is whenever I use my shift, it will heal me. If I have a syringe, it might also spawn a med kit, which gives extra damage as well. Well, if you remember, we put a syringe on this combo killer, which gives me infinite shifts for 6 seconds. Which means, put together, these infinite shifts mean infinite heal for the small amount of 2 health points per shift until I level it up. Anyway, combos like that is going to be what this game's all about, is merging your skills together to be something useful. I'm in a bad spot here, and that's a sniper rifle. Wow. So we're going to do the bullet time to slow those down so I can make some dodging. Alright. The tier 1 shotgun is not my specialty. We're going to grab this light machine gun. And even that weapon damage from the store. I need to go get some hearts before the timer runs out. You can see there's 3 bots left. If they all die, the last one staying... Oh, no more heart containers. I did miss out. I'm going to lose round 1 to a bot. Got 3 of the 4 hearts necessary to revive. Those are some gangs. You don't want to mess with the gangs right away. I would have much preferred having this earlier on. Bot 11, our nemesis. Now, between rounds, you can pick a modifier for the round. When overtime begins, all zombies instantly revive, or the first mission of each round gives 5 times rewards. We haven't talked about missions. I voted for the mission, but instead, all the bots voted for revival. I wonder why. Anyway, green here is the missions. So there's missions that are running around. This is a way to get quick cash and experience, but they're different what they do. So I surprised him. If I press E, he says, I need you to take out these thugs around town. So there's 4 targets he wants me to kill. You see those 4 icons on here. They're all NPCs, but if I take them out, we'll get some extra cash. Meanwhile, I also have to take out other players. Oh, other bots, right? there's my NPCs. They're all just swarming me. This is the quest. Is the volume too loud? Is the sound effects here a good balance? I wonder if it's not. Maybe that's a little better. All right. Okay, so we finished that quest. We've got a whole nother one already ready to go. Kill civilians from a car. He's making a movie, so strap this camera to your car and get some... So I'm sure these are completely, you know, legitimate things that are happening here. Oh, yep, see, he's part of the movie. It's just an extra, folks. There's nothing to see here. So he wants me to take out 4 civilian extras in his movie from a car. But then I just lost my car because the bot blew me up. Now, I didn't talk about it, but I got a new skill called Assassinate. That's the 4th skill there. It gives me a little bit of bonus damage against one particular randomly chosen enemy. Also, I still have my level 1 weapon, don't I? Talked all about that, too. I need to find a merchant. Oh, it's from the cop car. I was just killing random civilians. From a car. I just need to get another car here. Mr. Policeman's totally fine with that. The controls for driving cars are a little wonky. There we go, there's our mission. And we need to get a tier 2 gun, so we're gonna grab the submachine gun. And maybe the bullet speed as well. Okay, so now I've got a level 2 gun that'll actually compete. We got another level. I can level up my bullet time for a longer duration, but this is honestly one that I keep forgetting I have. Instead, I want to have the combo killer for more of my infinite dashes. Honey Badger, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Sorry if I missed it earlier. This is a game that demands a lot of my attention. And again, I'm just playing against bots to explain it, but hopefully this is kind of giving the general gist of what's going on. Obviously, you know, you can get yourself stuck in a sandwich there. But as soon as I'm done with this, we're going to switch to playing against players and seeing how that goes. You just did it. Nice. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I do have some grenades. I've got some Molotovs right now. You just have to remember to use it. And it does have a slight delay if you throw a grenade. It has a slight delay. Here's one. Before I can switch back to my weapon. So you got to keep that in mind. Well, we did get that guy with the burn effect. And then that guy got me because I didn't use my bullet time. I also have another syringe, so we can have the bullet time steal bullets when they're when toggled off. I don't even know what that means. I can chance to spawn a damaging medkit. I do want this. And then also extra damage when close to a target, 10% more damage. So if we're in close range, and if it's the target that it is chosen, then that's more powerful. But we're gonna do the stim packs because we like the idea of having a whole lot of the dashes. So if we can make a kill. There we go. Now I've got 5 or 6 seconds of unlimited dashes. And along with that, I've got these med kits that are going to drop, the little things on the ground there. So while that's happening, I can stack up those and get... the med kits give an extra 10 damage per stack. And so we can hopefully stack a lot of damage with it. This is one of those games that you have to kind of get in the zone for, and I don't know how I can stream and be in the zone at the same time, so it's going to be kind of a difficult thing. Got another quest to do. What do you want? Kills without bullets. That means grenades right now. I do have a few grenades. Not gonna do it happen right now, though. Pick up some of these other grenades so we at least have the option. Trying to get the quest done. Used up all my grenades, though. The ping is when I'm pressing the Alt key at the same time as... Because I'm clicking the map and also pressing Alt to push to talk, which I'm trying to not use. I don't have it set for push to talk right now. Habit. Old habits die hard. Alright, I got my 4 hearts. No more hearts. That was a lost heart container we squeezed in just in time. Will we be able to win the round this time? Now, round 3 is the one that really matters. Round 2 is just kind of the setup. And I'm dead. This slowly circling zone there got me. Graveload, good to have you. And hey, Mike. Alright. All players get extra rate of fire. Why not? Why shouldn't I? And once again, we're outvoted. Those bots. Okay. Now, it is telling me there's an upgrade right here. Let's go and see if we can get a tier 3 gun that will do us proud. I'll grab that nail gun, it's fine. For fun, let's grab the Seek rifle. This is a level 3 rifle as well. You can swap between your weapons. So here's my rifle. It's gonna be longer range than the... Oh, he's got the, like a mirror thing. I switch to the other gun. For the shorter range, Orange Cat is gonna run interference. Ah! Stop. Stop with the mouse. I don't have time for this, Orange Cat. Alright, that is a special box that gives some upgrades that are nice. Can't talk about them, though. Not right now, not here a lot like this. Get the health packs, health packs, health packs! Those health packs saving the day. More health packs. Okay, we're back in business. Easy peasy. Got another syringe. Alright. Level up those stim packs a bit more. Need those bigger heals, since we have the infinite dashing and the health packs too, while we're at it. Let's level up to the Assassinate. Again, it only works on one target, it's not these guys, but if we do get to the last 1v1 at the end of the round, that will scale. Oh, it looks like Okay, I've upset the cops. So, I think one of the bots has the mind control ability, and he mind controlled some cops to be part of his squad, helping him out. The problem with that is that the cops are still cops, and so if you take one of those out, they're still mad. So the other cops came in to reinforce. You can do a reroll on those skills. I'm not taking the time to do so. I don't really have a build in mind. I don't know the game well enough to have that much going on. I've got my specific classes that I like to play. Here's my assassin target. It's the yellow crosshairs over his head. So we get a little bit of bonus damage against him, but somebody else is already taking him out. There we go, got the assassinate. The first guy died, the second guy, the assassin picked, and so we got to get him. Hey, Uno! No! Okay. The game is free, Grave. The game is totally free to play. You can pay for a speed up in the grind to get new abilities and whatnot, but everything is accessible through free to play. So that is what I am playing as. I have not purchased anything, so you're gonna, like, what you're seeing is about 40 hours worth of gameplay grinding. Not me right now, like what you'll see when I'm playing PvP right after this. We're gonna play PvP, and then we'll get kind of a better view of what's actually happening. Now you can see how the elevation difference is kind of weird, but it's also kind of cool on how a lot of it works. Now a lot of the power-ups are on the low ground to incentivize you being on the low ground and not just camping up high. So most of the power-ups are on the low ground, but when you're high ground, obviously you get some better line of sight situations. But you can do you can jump. And so a lot of times you can still jump and get just enough elevation to still hit the enemy from the low ground too, so you're not helpless. Ah! He's using a heal. Get back here! Alright, switch to the longer range. Alright. Unlimited heals, and see, we get plus 60, plus 70. So our first hit, did you see how it said crit there? That first hit got a bunch of bonus damage. Took him out. 10% weapon damage. There's my assassin target, got him. Level up Stimpack some more heal. I'm just holding down, because I have the infinite shifts, I can hold that down and just spam the heal and the medkit bonus. Oh, got stuck on that wall though. Not good there. A bot 11, my nemesis, you got me again. Bot 11. A bot above the rest. Now you still can get credit and experience for playing against bots if you don't want to, if you're not comfortable diving into PvP right away. So as you can see, I just got to level up. I'm 148 now. I earned a couple more flasks. So I've got like 80 flasks sitting around. I can't open them all because I'll open them as often as I can from grinding the game, but the main incentive for purchasing like the DLC for the game, which is basically like a jump start on everything, is to get all these flasks open. So it's a typical free to play in that sense on the economy of it. But if you're already used to that sort of thing, you're used to kind of seeing through that, it's fine. Now that said, solo dev, it's a good game. I'm not opposed to the idea of actually supporting the game and paying for things. I don't think that that's a terrible idea if it's a game you enjoy. But I know that a lot of times when it's advertised as free to play, it's a lot more predatory. And so we're on the defensive. We're like, okay, in what way is this going to come and get me? How is this going to, take advantage of my time and all these different things? And I don't think it's bad like that. I don't have the money, so I'm always trying to okay, if it's free, like, how's it going to get me? Like, and I think a lot of other people are in the same boat. But that said, I do think that the game itself is solid as a free-to-play. So I've got 725. I need at least 1,000 to open up a flask, so we're going to wait on that. But we are going to start playing for realsies. So I'm going to click multiplayer, and then you got your battle royale, and you've got solos, duos, and trios, as well as you can play all modes for bonus XP. My problem there is that you're going to be up against duos and trios, and if they are working together, I'm at a disadvantage. So I'm not clicking that. I'm going to leave it on solos. Also, I can get, after pretty much every game, you can get a free 100 here just by answering like little just feedback things that help out the devs. So how do you feel about the amount of skill points earned in a typical match? Feels about right. It'd be more fun if everyone earned fewer skill points, more fun if everyone earned more skill points. You saw me have 4 different skills. Some I think I got like 1 to max level, but also I didn't really do very well. I wasn't farming them very effectively or anything like that. So that wasn't necessarily what you would normally get a few more points out of a run. Or at least I would, because I'd be being more proactive, taking quests on and doing things like that. But I do think overall, if we earn more skill points, it'd be more fun. And so I'm going to go ahead and click that. You could give two things. I could say it feels right and it'd be more fun. And we answer that, and I got 100 more. There you go. And that's like every battle, you know? So there's a summer sale going on. Yeah, summer sale. That's right. And I do believe this has a discount on the DLC because of that as well. Zerg says if Druski ever goes 13 plus, then Warframe would be a fun game to watch. It's good for it. So I think Wargame has one of my. I recently discovered Warframe. I think I recently discovered a Christian streamer named Dapper Sam, and I don't ever play the first-person shooters and all of that, but I will watch Dapper Sam because he is amazing. So he basically will do like he dresses up in a suit, and he's got like the commentator voice, so it's like you're on ESPN, and he will commentate his run with random people that he's playing with, and it's brilliant. So I'll watch his shorts all the time on the content creation there. Okay, but I think we're ready for a real run. I probably shouldn't spend too much time explaining things while I play it out, unless we're overconfident or something. But if I want to actually win, then we probably shouldn't spend too much time explaining things. Now, the searching here is not long at all. So there we go. That's searching. We found a match. The match that we're in is already in round 1, so it's not going to be... we're not going to have that warm-up round, but it doesn't look like it's far into round 1. No, it is far. So the round 1's almost done. It gives me an average... I'm going to go ahead and click things. It's going to give me an average of experience and cash for what the whole board has, but I don't get to actually play round 1. It's already like... I mean, I get to play it, but it's already almost done. So these are real players now. Whoa, hello. So he had recruited a bunch of the NPCs to help him out. There is a heart here for me to go pick up. I would have liked to have spent some of my money, but I'm going to save that for the next round. This game, having just joined the lobby in the middle of a game, like I'm not really thinking of it. A lot of times you don't even get credit anyway for the game because you know you joined it too late. So I'm not really worried too much about this particular game, but we do want to kind of get in the zone. And I did not get the heart container. I do have an active skill, this cluster bomb. It's actually one of my favorites right now because of the pure chaos it brings into the match. So I click it, and then it gives, right now, it's just 2 grenades. So it's going to throw 2 grenades. One got to blow up and help me kill that guy just now. Got the other guy. Click the cluster bomb. Try not to die to the player. I only got 3 because it only gives 7. The other guy got the other 4. So we move back to the other one, hopefully before the round ends, and those are the last hearts to drop. Anyway, the cluster bomb, I added my syringe to that to upgrade it. And what that means is, in addition to the grenades it throws, it's going to get 3 rockets at the end of the grenades. So 1, 2, and it also levels it up. So we got like 4 grenades, and then I think it fired it, or I lost it. But we're back in the game. So we get 3 extra rockets. We basically make it to where it's a lot more powerful. The rockets are homing. The class that I'm playing at, by the way, is the Scavenger class. There's a number above my health bar. 26 out of 50 right now. The Scavenger, if you can ever get 50, you lose half of your stack if you die. But if you ever can get that 50, then you get to have a repeat. Here comes my missiles. Man, I shot that wall. I showed that wall what's up. If you can ever get the 50, then you get to repeat all of your things you picked up. Those are the final 2, by the way. I made it to the last 2. And this guy has all legendaries, so he's going to be... Okay, yeah, so the top guy, along with Tasmia and Motivation Man, these are all going to be like the top 200 players in the world. I'm currently top 400, I think. 300 or 400. So these guys, he's 5-0. He just joined as well, but he also is 5-0. So he had all legendary abilities. I have like 1 legendary ability. Did you ever check out the trailer for Stone Wars? So yeah, it was one of those where... it was one of those where I think I would have fun, but I don't think my friends would really enjoy it, because the first-person shooter thing is not really their thing at all. So even though it's a dwarven thing, I think it was first-person perspective, and it's kind of a big negative for them. I'm also going to pick up this fission mine. This is going to give 25% explosion size to grenades and all explosions, as well as let me drop a mine. The mines are unlimited, but they have to build up. You get two charges, and then it takes a long time to get more. But I'm mostly doing it for the 25% explosion size because my main ability is this cluster bomb. So it's got, 25% more radius. And I'm getting skill shots, which is what that sound was. So I have my skill shot ability. Anytime I make a kill with non-bullets, so the grenades and the bombs, this is my build, is bombs. You gain charges that increases the damage this damage. So it's getting me percentage damage to my bombs. Charges gained per kill, max charges 4. So basically right now I can get up to 16% more damage. And non-bullet damage per charge gets extra damage. Anyway, it just stacks up. And this should give me say I'm at 46 out of 50. There we go. So now I get to get all of the same things I've picked up once again. And along with that, things I've already picked up were hearts. And so I just got to come back for free. Which is nice. But now I need to save up those again. Let the bombs do their work. Yeah! Killer cooldowns will lower the cooldowns for my bombs, so we can do that more often. It's already 2 seconds and it'll be back off cooldown again. But yeah, I thought the Stone Wards looked fun. It's just one of those where you've got to have friends. And that wasn't necessarily one that they would want to do. Alright, my mission is to kill civs from a car again. I don't like that one. Hello. Oh, now's not the time! Ah! He went for my loot! He fell for my trap! Ha ha ha! The double kill! Unstoppable. Alright. I've got... Hold on. Being sandwiched again. Dropping some mines. The mines! My rockets, fire! Oh, he fired his own. Still need to do the syringe, I just haven't had time. Health restored per kill. Oh, he got me. I just lost the gambit. Thought he was lower health than that. Alright. So the stim packs drop the health packs. You remember that when we were playing against the bot. 15% chance of spawning them whenever I dash. But those stim packs count towards the 50 things the scavenger wants to pick up in order to get everything back. So it's a nice little combo. They're up to 32, 33, pick up this stuff, 41. Need to get to that heart. There's 5 finalists left. This guy is... Oh, they're all fighting over it. Just enough for me to get back in. And get my loot. Grab all the goodies, and then we get going. Alright, back in the game. Go, go, grenades! Somebody else! The third party is real! Ah! So that happens all the time. I do it too. It's just part of the game where you might be fighting one person and then you're both wounded and then a third person shows up. That's just how it goes. I got 10 seconds before that heart container drops. Somebody else had dropped a health charge. I can get 1,000 gold to remove it. No! Alright, everyone else got their stuff. I did not. If I get more goodies, I might be able to get back in. So let's find more. I need to get 21 more goodies. Hey, Zerg, do you mind doing the checking out kick? I think I've got a bot to ban. Hey, that worked out okay. 47, 48, 49. Get the goodies, get the hearts. No, I didn't get back in time. Thank you, Zerg. I had hearts to pick up because of my ability, but it took too long. All right, 2% gun damage when you kill an enemy and still have over 90% health. Let's go for that one. And we'll get the final level of the cluster bomb, which is going to be amazing. So we're going to hit for 10 grenades plus 5 bazookas. We can go for the tier 3 shotgun. We need cooldown speed, though. That's what we really want. Okay. So now we have a shotgun. Top, like the max level shotgun. This is the final round. So the way this works is round 1 and 2 give you points. Those points can help you secure a high spot, maybe second place. But whoever wins round 3, regardless of points, gets a bonus of 100 points. So it's always going to be first place if you win the round. Round 3. So winning round 1 and 2 is helpful, but not required. And again, that's a nice thing to make you feel like it's not over. You know, if you're not dominating, a lot of these times in these sorts of games, if you're not winning, you know, everything all the time, you're like, well, why play? It's chasing that guy. He already got through. So let's just go ahead and get this. Try to get my 47. Here we go. And that's enough cash. I think I can get another level of my cooldown reduction, so we can use our ability even more. No, fire rate, but whatever. Let's do it anyway. It's a different merchant. All right, let's go find somebody. I think that was the same guy. He is elusive. Oh, and I just overwrote that quest. Forgot that thing was a quest. Mind-controlled cop. Explosives from a car. Why is it always that one? Potatoes are down. I'm reloading. Bad time for it. There we go. All right. Just got my thing. The cooldowns. Round is almost over. We're down to 20 seconds on the main round, and then it's going to be the final showdown. Somebody's fighting over here. Oh, my rockets were wasted. Too many multitasks. Ow. He reflected them back towards me. Not cool. Remember I said some of these guys are like the top players. Or top 200, top 100. We can look at the ladder after this, if you guys are curious. Okay, I'm laying down some mines right here. The mines. Because we know they probably have to come up this way. As the gate closes. They might have gone around to the right. And if so... start heading that way. There they are. Hello! Double kill, double damage, double damage. There you are. Oh, I was reloading for the longest time. Oh, hello. Grave, yeah, I've been enjoying a lot of these games we've been finding. Like, these are all games made by, like, just a single dev. Like, that just blows my mind. Back in my day, that sort of thing would be impossible. Trying to get the hearts to get back in this game, and ran into the wall. Come on, missiles! Fire! Get him! 4 hearts, 4 hearts, we're in. And run away. Run away, run away, run away! Run away! Okay, we're in. Mostly. No, no! More, go grenades! Alright, got him. Double kill. Last three. Oh, and we're down. Motivation Man, another top player. But overall, I was actually very poorly ranked. Now, don't forget, we missed the round 1 in this. So overall, I got 10th. 18 and 8. Which, you know, 18 and 8, that seems okay. But here's my rank, 7756. And let's go have a look. Although, if I look at the ladder, then we would have to leave the server, which means I might potentially have to start mid-game again. We don't want to do that. So, I'm just going to go ahead and hit start game, and then I think... yeah, we can look at leaderboards here, but now it's not a good time. But you can kind of see these people here. I'm like, what, 400th? 304. 304 right there. All right. Warm-up round. This does not... no kills in here count for anything. It's just a way for my pride to be reduced. Little taste of humility there. Well, I got a second. Any questions on the game, or what you're even seeing, what's going on? I do want to remind everyone, I've already said it once before, but it's been an hour since I started the stream, but this is one of those games that I do have to have that disclaimer since my channel is very intensely family friendly. This is a slightly less so on the family friendly side of things because you do have a theme of modern people shooting in a city setting. You're shooting players, but you also there's police and the civilians and things like that. They can all be targets in this. There's drug references. There's potential for foul language, both in game and in chat. All of those things are things that I have disabled, but I can still say to them using emotes and whatnot. I'm gonna get this quest right away. All right. Picked up a shotgun. I don't want to keep the shotgun, so maybe we can go over... Can I jump this? No. I could have stayed up there. I don't have money for it anyway. I killed him with the explosion! Two streak. Alright, I'm going to actually re-roll my skill point options just because these are not my favorites. Since we are going for bombs and things, I'll do that. Falling Inferno. So this is whenever you cast a skill, it's going to throw an extra Molotov cocktail. And remember, I'm going to try for that same build where I have the bombs all the time. This is just more bombs. And more bombs is better. We know this to be true. Okay. Shift supplied. This gives me even more shifts, and shifts can do damage. Yes. So now my shifts do bombs. See that? More damage. Oh, he got me. Ended the kill streak. Not a good time to reload. Oh. All right. Back in the game. I'm switching to the other gun. Zero Space and Liquidation. I feel like I've heard the name Zero Space before. To 29 on our goodies found. Maybe we get that quest. And 3 NPCs quickly. That's within like 2 or 3 seconds. I got 2 right here. If a regular car drives by, I can get a 3rd. This one's also very tough to do because it's so situational to the board. Here we go. Did not count. That was not fast enough. Ah! So frustrating. Get this AK. Appreciate him standing in the Molotov. Get blade mail, and then we can look at that upgraded. This will protect me at low health, but also, like, it drops a med kit, but I can make those med kits, because we want to pick up med kits. I want to pick up stuff. Molotov got him. The other guy got away, though. There he is. With friends! Looking at the options, I can pick up that goo trap. I am. So this gives me extra jump height. Also, I can drop a goo trap, because why not? Oh, there's a thing. There's a cluster bomb. All right, it's all come together. That's the duplicate. And he teleported. Ah! At least, or maybe he went invisible. I don't know. Ah! What? Ah! Fine. Got him with the burn. So much for our kill streak there. Hearts landed. Is this my last heart? That is last heart. Get it, get it, get it. Must get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're back in. Haha. Everyone else got denied. This guy's trying to third party. He's trying to jump in at the last second. And this guy's helping him. Honestly, intentionally, just he went right by him and got to me. Okay. I cannot go in here as a ghost. Like, I'll be a ghost, but if I go past it, I can try to get some farming done here. Try being the operative word. I was trying to get that pool. This is the last two, but while they're doing that, I can at least get the XP here and get a level. More shift distance. So our jumps go further. Alright. Now the mods are something I'm a little less clear on, but basically whoever wins can kind of have an influence on what mods are available, whoever wins a round. And then, and you can pick what you want to make those to be available to hopefully give you an edge, right? So shotguns are going to have a 150% range, which means we're heavily incentivized to have a shotgun this round, or the rest of the game. Lots of vendors right here. Not a shotgun. Grab that anyway. It's not a shotgun either, but I will grab the fission mine. Oh, I just lost my... I was like, why can't I jump higher? I just got rid of the goo thing. Light machine gun. Yeah, I'll keep what I got. There's the shotgun, if we want it. Honestly, I don't know if I do. Ah, it's got the bonus, I've got to do it. I don't want to, though. The reason why I don't is because I've got one of my abilities is throwing the Molotov when I reload. And the Uzi there, whatever it was, reloads quite often and quickly, so... Oops. So we can trigger that more often. But we do have some massive range here, so might as well use it. The sniper shotgun. He just teleported out. Not sure. Tough to say sometimes. But it would be nice to get the gangster loot. He still has a gangster left. There we go. Okay, so gangsters have like their little hideout right here, and you get 5,000 gold for looting it, and sometimes an extra chest to get even more. Like to get more items or goodies. I'm at 42. Let's try to loot this. There we go. Again, that's special to my class. One of the reasons why I run that class. I'd like to get one more kill this round in order to get the syringe. There we go. Now we can get our missiles. Next time we use it anyway. Now. Ah! Mistimed the missiles. That guy's very mobile. No, somebody else shows up! No! Ah! 28,000, I can get the boost speed. Got him. No! Oh, those weren't my burn. It was not my fire. Ah, this is probably last heart. We gotta go. It was clearly not friendly fire. Let's drop a line. Whoa, whoa! What is all that? No more heart crates. Got denied. I'm 5th place right now as far as score goes. That's something. Oh. Kill the merchant. Making friends. Clip size. No, not doing clip size. Because again, we want the reloads. I just don't want it to be on a shotgun, which takes forever. I need to get the gunslinger ability if we're gonna have shotguns. That lets me reload faster. Okay. All forms of non-bullet damage are increased by 30%. Yes, please. Oh, we got outvoted. So the active skill get upgraded. Falling Inferno, damage of the Molotovs. Reduction, yeah. Kill targets. Including our quest giver. Need to get a shop. Yeah, I'll take the submachine gun, but we're running that risk again that I won't have the shotgun range. These do reload a lot faster. re-roll this. I'll do the flying dagger. Those are fun. So whenever I reload, which again we're throwing a Molotov, now we're also throw a baseball, which usually is knives, but you know, I've got a cosmetic. Kill vendors, new mission. Alright, I don't have any money, so down you go! 48. I do need to get this and get my loot before I die. And if you die, you lose half of the stack. We don't want that. Oh, the explosions! Okay, got the other quest as well. I don't know what this is, but it's gone now. So we've finished up our kill merchants quest. There's a guy over here. I didn't think he knew. I don't think he was waiting for me though. He got me. I could have laid down a mine while we were doing that. Would have helped. Right.
Monster kill.
He just walked up, took my stuff, and left. I let him.
Godlike.
Yeah, there's that too. This is round 3 out of 3. This is the one that matters. I am currently ranked 8th. Not my best showing. $49. Need one more. One more goodie. There we go. Now we need a shopkeep to spend all this 20,000. Let's heal. Ah! Stuck. No! Ah! "17 seconds to wait here. Let's drop some mines. I saw the guy. Okay, took care of him, but I used my ability, so now let's use it here. Okay. Next up, guys, right around the corner. No! Running out of time to get back in this. I still get no hearts. 20 seconds on that one. I can't get up there.
Wicked sick.
Yeah, we need to buy. What do you got? Bullet speed. Okay. Alright, we're back in it. That was the last heart container too. We just made it. 6 people left. It's all or nothing. And I'm down. They weren't even fighting me. But yeah, look, all of those are yellow. Every one of those abilities is yellow. He has legendary everything. So, I mean, our rating goes up by 5, not much, but at least to soothe the ego, the guy already knows what he's doing. And I have 1 legendary. So there is that. I do think we're going to leave the server so we can look at the leaderboard. Who was the guy that we just played against? It wasn't this guy, right? Yeah, so you can see like this symbol is where you're getting to like the top 200 kind of. It's based off of the score, so 8,000 and higher, but it's roughly 250. And then there actually is one symbol higher than that people have get. And this resets every month. So there you have it. So I've seen and played and died to YT here, Skaltra, Temp, Voldemar, Norse. Several of these I've seen. So there is no filter for once you get to the like level 100 plus. I'm almost 150. Once you get to level 100 plus, like there's nothing keeping you from playing against the top players, and they need people to play against. So I'm their fodder. Robo Ninja, that number 4. Okay, so Robo Ninja was just there. There he is. Yeah. Bob, how are you? I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. Want to duo? At the moment, probably not. I'm not sure if duos need to be on like Steam Friends and all that, and I try to limit to that. But and also this is like my first day introducing this to a lot of people, so we're trying to kind of teach as well as I'm still learning. So it's kind of a starter day. But if we do more, then yeah, we might be doing some duos and things in the future. So I guess we just played against Roberto, number 4 in the world, but this fluctuates because for a while there, YT was number 1, and all of that. So these guys are neck and neck. I mean, this is 1 game's worth between these two, right there. And then so 13,000, and I'm just trying to break the 8,000 mark. Excuse me. Yeah, did we get into top 300 yet? No, not quite. Getting close. 1 good game. But you'll notice the number of yellow skills. Yellow skills is hard to do when you're grinding it. When you're grinding solo, it takes a while. And so some of the things, if you're just starting out, for anyone who's seen this, ooh, a legendary flask. If you're just seeing this and you're like, hey, this looks like fun, I'm going to give it a try. And the game starts you off, as a lot of free-to-play games do. The game starts you off with a lot of resources, so you kind of get into the game, get excited, get hooked. And then it slows down to give you that incentive to go pick up the DLC or the shop things. Let me at least tell you what I've learned. Because when I first started, I was playing Assault, so I put all my... Because you can get these flasks. You can actually pick flasks, for example, that are your last played. Where I'm guaranteed to get flasks for the class I last played. So I was like, okay, well, I was playing the Assault. Let's level up the Assault. And so, you know, I got several of these things, and I'm using a bunch of those there. And so I used up a bunch. And I still like the Assault just fine, but that's not my main now. Similarly, then I was like, well, I'm going to play the Heavy, and I actually put the most time into this. You can see I have 4 legendaries here. And all 4 are part of my pool. But, and they're actually, I feel like, decent legendaries to get if you're going to get some. So, like, I felt like we got pretty lucky there. But I invested a ton of the flasks, all of those things, all acid for the flask. You know, all the rest of my early beginning, like, income was dumped into here. And then I was like, I'm going to try something else, and found I liked the scavenger even more. And what that meant was that now I don't have any income. So all of this has just been really slow to grind. So I would say play a wide variety of classes. Make sure you know enough about them to decide if you like a particular class, then start investing. Right? So, Bob, you barely ever buy DLCs. So I'll if it's a game that I really like, you know, and this happens a lot of times. Stellaris is a good example. So all of the Paradox games do this to me, but Stellaris is probably my most played game of all time. And up till, like, I usually buy the DLC. Maybe I wait till sale, or at least for patches. Like this, they just had a DLC come out, and I'm gonna wait for, you know, a sale and or patches because it seems like kind of buggy. But you know, I pick conscious to be like, okay, this is the game I can invest in. And then there'll be other games where it's just like, nope, I'm just gonna play vanilla because I can't afford all the DLC. You pick one. So yeah, if it's one that you like, you can invest. Now we did just get this legendary flask. You saw me excited about this. So this one, the last played flask costs 1,000 acid. We're close to being able to open that, but I've got 7 of them. We can open 1. We just picked up this legendary. It costs 2,000 acid, so I can't open yet, and I'd have to save for it. But it gives a 5,000 DNA drop guaranteed. You're going to get a skill made legendary. Also, is plus 5% chance to drop a new legendary round modifier with duplicate protection. So these are you're not going to have like the same one you already have. You have a 200% chance to also get a rare or better. So you're going to get a legendary for opening this. The question is, for which class and which ability is it? We don't know. But it's a legendary. That's a huge improvement over a 8% chance to get a legendary on one of these for double the acid amount. Yeah, acid is very hard to get. So I'm trying to encourage people to not spend it right away until you have decided on a class. Once you've decided on a class, then start spending your acid on that class, but not before. I spent a lot on heavy and then switched away from heavy. And that's not great. That's not what you want to do. Now, you still can, like if I click, not exit, I can still get another 100 here because again, like you can do these every time. You do your dailies, you know, this is a refresh in 4 hours. How do you feel about the amount of cash given it to? I feel like we actually get probably more cash than we need, but that's also because I'm playing Scavenger. So I have the 1,000. I'm not going to spend it, but I could have if we didn't get that legendary unlocked just now. I would have spent it on this to. So what I like about the last played is I can guarantee which class is getting the DNA. So I guarantee that we're going to get some DNA for the Scavenger. But now we're going to go for the legendary. So we're saving that up for that. I also do have this epic class that's going to give, it's got a better chance for more DNA, but it's on a guaranteed class that changes every day. So I've just been holding on to that until that shows up as Scavenger. That'll reset in 4 hours as well. So maybe that we'll be able to do that. And then there's some other things you can do. For example, there's this magnet. Every time you open up a flask, you get like 1/10 of a magnet, and then there was some rewards you get, and I used all those up again on my heavy class. But the magnet's cool because what you can do is you can clear that, you can set the magnet on an ability and be like, okay, I want to guarantee that this ability is going to get at least a little bit of XP every time I open a flask per magnet. I only have 1 magnet left, so the next time I open up a flask, it's going to use up my magnet, but I'll get 500 XP towards shrapnel, which should get it into the purple epic range. So that'll be nice, which is more explosion damage. You saw how I'm doing this build around explosions. You get more XP if you play, well, I don't know about duos. If you play random, it says 10% more XP. But XP is the leveling here, which, you know, every other thing is acid, but I don't really count on this to be like the main source of acid because the leveling does definitely slow down. Now you'll notice you can get like plus 20 levels. This is with you get the DLC, right? Or if you had all these, you get 300 instead of 100 with the DLC. Like it definitely gives you the income if you buy that DLC, which is, I guess, on sale. My problem is I just, as we just talked about, I don't have the budget for that. So. All right, let's dive back in. In general chat, well, I've got chat turned off at the moment, Bob, in the game because of I try to do my absolute best to keep the game to keep my stream as family friendly as possible. And the problem with having general chats in these multiplayer games is they're unpredictable. I don't know what other people, and I'm not going to try to control what other people say. I'm just not going to include it in my stream. So that's unfortunate. An unfortunate side effect of, you know, I've got I do what I can. I turn off all the chat. I turn the blood down to 0. and all that to keep this as family friendly as possible. It is on the borderline of family friendly just because of the general themes of the game, the violence, the shooting of, you know, people in the game. So I'm already kind of pushing the limits, but I'm going to control what I can. So this is round 3. I'm just going to join it, but it's already over. Like, this is the final countdown of the final round. So I'm just going to join it. Click some abilities here. Let's get teleportation. That'd be fun, right? I'm going to do the thing here and the thing here, because it's a whole game's worth of stuff, right? Explosion damage with vehicles. Yes. More vehicles, more explosions, more. All right, and then that. Car kills give fire rate duration. That's interesting.
Unstoppable.
Explosion after teleporting. Okay. Oh, there actually is hearts. We technically could get in this. I thought it was that. I thought it was way over. So there's actually hearts. Teleport. Nope, nope, we're not getting into it. Oh, I'm gonna be right in the middle of it. Yeah, not my best showing here. No more heart crates. They're all gone. But it's not going to count against my ladder score anyway. Just because I started so late into the run. Ha! Alright. And once again, you can see lots of legendaries. You hate it when it puts you in the middle of the game. I understand that. But it's not counting against you, so join too late, so it's not changing my rating. And it's a way to kind of gauge this server without having to go through a full game. So I can kind of see you do have a higher tier player, but not everybody. So maybe we got a good chance here. You know, so kind of interpret it as that, as opposed to have be perfection here. Now, this guy looks AFK, so attack! Haha! This is just the warm-up. For anyone who is watching my stream and is completely unaware of the game, it is free to play. We've talked a little bit about that already, but it's one of those things that, if you're enjoying it, you can just hop in. I want that bazooka, but I don't want to give up my 3 grenades. Ooh. Ha ha! Ha ha! It means nothing, but it feels good. Alright, let's go get the mission. Gotta stay alert on the drop-in. You can actually take people out on the drop-in. Earn cash. We can do that. Okay, we got an Uzi. Switch weapons. Fight the new guy. Okay. Earn more cash. I don't want the shotgun. But he does have the syringe. All right, clip magnet. Seeking bullets. No, don't want it. There's that gunslinger I talked about. That will increase my... So, reload and swap between weapons faster. You can also carry more explosives, and they're always discounted at vendors. With syringe, explosives fly further through the air. So, reload speed is my main reason for doing it. 30% faster reload speed. This will help me to do the whole plan I did before with the, like, Uzis having a really fast fire rate, and whenever you reload, you also get to throw a dagger, throw a knife, whatever you're doing. And have flaming bullets while we're at it. I'm really bad with the force field. But I need to have, like, the main parts of my build. We're not getting them, so that's not a good thing. And we don't want to fight those gangsters yet. No. Oh, well. 46, this should give me my loot. No, I want to... Where's my cluster bomb? There we go. So you're supposed to be guaranteed to get one of your legendaries on level 3. Found you! There's my syringe, so we get our cluster bomb. Now we got our missiles. We are good to go. Five streak. Oh, I was just aiming and firing. I wasn't trying to pick a fight with the police. Ah! Yes, the rocket got him. 7 streak. And one overtime. Now the kills actually count. We heard him, but he's healing already. Can't get back to him. Ah! Use my ability and everything. He's taking more people! Get my ability back. Lost my kill streak. Need to get that hurt. Shift supply. Farewell. This is like my least favorite ability to have to deal with is the mind control. Look how much just junk he has all over the board here. There we go. Be gone. Do the syringe gambit. This is quite the gambit right now. And it's over. Did not expect to get run over. So I just spent 15,000 on nothing. What goes on there is basically you have a chance to get a syringe if you can get 3 kills in a row. And I got 0. Thank you, missiles, for targeting the police and not the other player. No, don't go targeting him. Alright, 3 seconds of double damage. And can't find anyone. Ah. Car explosion, go. Did not help. That guy's just waiting for the other two of us to finish each other off. Happens all the time. Permanent buff right here. Go missiles! Yes! Now I stole the last kill. Ooh, both of these are great for me, but I'm going to do the non-bullet damage. And I got outvoted, but I still take the shifts. Get over there. We're gonna have a little standoff here. Might as well get XP while we're doing it. Oh, you had a heal! That's cheating! Still need to upgrade my weapon. Skill speed does affect. Phone call there, but I really can't answer it right now. Get him! They did not get him. Oh! Somebody else ruining our day. Some of those guys were, they were zombies, because we can actually overlap our places that we fight at. Yeah! Supply drop should have some upgrades. 2% bullet damage. I need to get out of here. Oh, got more friends behind me. Not getting my health back in time. Cooldown speed, yes please. Following a guy. He's got a poison trail. Ah! Not good. Somebody's throwing cars at me! That's not it. We got 44. Need to get another loot crate before we die. Stuck. We died anyway. Got the kill, but we died. And I don't think there's any heart containers left. Try to stand on this if they finish each other. Ah! Again, just trying to farm. What's nice is that it's still going slow-mo, but I'm still getting the XP from this while the little cycle here is going on. So I'm benefiting from it. Okay, I'm currently rank 3 on the board. Trying to gauge where we're at with competition and everything. To upgrade our weapon. I'll get the minigun right now, but it's not what I want to keep. Because we actually do like reloads. Although I don't know if this build matters right now. 39. There it is. Max out our bombs. Skill healing would be nice. Speaking of healing. Everything under control. Easy peasy. Never doubt it for a minute. Skill healing. Ah. Cooldown speed. The gangsters on the other side that were shooting at me. It scared me, but they were shooting at me. There's 2 gangsters here, so double damage. More money. Somebody else is right here. Oh, you're regretting your decisions, aren't you? Maybe. I currently have unlimited shifts. I should have leveled up the heal. 75 seconds of unlimited shifts. Get up there. I could switch to the nail gun. Dude, just generally like it better. I can't land on this. Got him with the explosions. Everything's under control. Move speed, damage, flame duration. Ow. Ah! I cannot compete with the... Oh, well, we still got him. Seconds on that heart drop. Got it. So the bullets, you're on. There we go, got the level I was hoping for it. Got my kill without bullets. 5 seconds before we can do it again. Ah! Got you. More! They're everywhere! Oh, the missiles hit him, but wasn't enough. 5 seconds before we can do it again. Need this for double damage. Got him, I got stuck. No. Oh, and that's it. Hey, Arnold. This is intense. So right now we're sitting at 3rd place, 31 kills, most in the match, 8 deaths. It's a great ratio, but unless Not Quinn wins this, there's Not Quinn and Weasel. If Not Quinn wins it, then we keep our 3rd place. If Weasel picks it up, then he'll leapfrog us all and take 1st place. So we'll be in 4th then. We're minimum 4th, maybe 3rd. We're rooting for Not Quinn. He's the one on the right, at the top. If it was Quinn, we would not be rooting, but this is not Quinn. super intense. So Weasel has a special ability that lets him do damage when he lands from a height. And then with the syringe, he can make it to where he can get that giant jump from the XP pool. Oh, and Quinn with the rockets in the last second! Alright, we get to keep our third place. Rating goes up by 45. I'll take it. And I'm going to BRB real quick as the next round goes for a bio break. BRB. Okay. I'm back. I have returned and 778. Trying to get over 8,000 if we can today. That'd be quite the goal to be included with the elites there. All right, we're going to pick the same strategy, same setup, but we did get a couple more levels, and I'm going to guess we're already, yeah, partway into round one, but not far, not far. Poison Trail, I'm not a big fan of either of those. I'll go ahead and click that, but I'm not good with it. Okay, kill targets. Did not start me off with a gun. Here's an Uzi. Oh, what that guy was doing. Chasing my kill targets, I guess. Not really sure why. That time of reload! I guess I could have taken that jump. Even another guy joining us. Bah! Alright, finally level 2. Assassinate. And I will make that trade. He has a sniper rifle? Looks like it. It hurts. Wow, alright. Not gonna help the KD ratio at all this game.
Wicked sick.
My kill target, but that's... It's not good if he can actually land those. I can't reach him. I'm gonna save the syringe for my level 3, where I hope to get my bombs. That'll get the missiles with it. Didn't realize I still had that guy hunting me down. There's my bombs, there's the click. 49, I need one more loot of any type. Can't get the specialty thing there. Rather, I don't know how to get it. Get the loot. Yes. All right. Got a quad kill. And meanwhile, everyone was chasing me. Not good, not good. Load. Missiles! Yes! Oh, that was good. That was a good one. Helicopters drop better loot and much more of it. Not gonna go for shotguns, so... Okay, good. I don't want to give somebody else the advantage of shotguns. Who knows? Shields up! Also, look at our score. We jumped to 20 in that last bit there with the... all those kills in the end zone. Went quite well. It's tempting with the bombs. So what happens is the bombs give like an extra splash damage for the first couple of clips that you have, and then you run out, and then you're back to normal. But for that meanwhile, you do like 25% more damage and a splash, and it can be quite effective. I can't walk. I'm looking at all the different things. Okay, so we got a quest, kill targets, and then we can possibly pick up skill damage. Yeah, let's get skill damage. Ooh, that's a very rare box. So acid is the metagame currency, and we just got, I don't know, 20, 30. It's not that much, but it feels good to get it. Oh, somebody else got my kill target. Thank you. So, mission accomplished. I do have X-ray vision, so I can see this guy. And he can see me now! Oh, this is not the pistol I was thinking of. I was probably thinking of tier 3. Got him! Oh, I don't like it. What else you got? Light machine gun? Port field. Shifts regenerate faster. No! I instead jumped in the middle of it! That was the worst case! Go get him. Get him. No, it's just some random car. Wait, did we already get... We got one of them. Not this guy, though. Slot machine. 50% rate of fire increase for 90 seconds. Here we go. Oh, except I was going to kill myself with that. Haha, the bombs. 60 more seconds of the rate of fire increase. Got a job over here. Earn cash. Okay, it's enough, it's enough. It's the elite squirrel! I fought him before! Rather, he defeated me. Time for revenge! All the grenades must get the squirrel missiles! Missiles missed. Oh, 12 streak, but not including the squirrel. He's back. Oh, and he's being chased. He's making friends. Did we get the— we got the squirrel, we got the squirrel! Oh, but we did not get Battle Force 007. Did not get him, I had a poorly timed reload. Keep forgetting about this warp thing.
Unstoppable.
Oh, got another one. And a reload. Bad timing. This is not— I need to get hearts. There was hearts down here. They're no longer here. Ow. I forgot how that works. There we go. Okay. Whoa! That was the first time I've ever actually used that. And I'm right in the middle of everyone. Okay. Still need hearts. No more hearts. Oh, I was using a tier 1 rifle. That's what happened. Switched guns in my panic. Okay, elite squirrel. Gonna win the final round there, I think. Catch up to me, Nemesis. Okay, shifts are faster. Tasers is what I was thinking of before, and it's got bombs again. Okay. Get 2 of them. Did I actually get the mission? I think I killed the guy first. I think I just killed half the police force while we're at it. Got one! Need the heal! Go, go, missiles! Go, fire! No, I threw a grenade and I couldn't shoot anymore. so much. Ah! I don't actually need these, but, you know. It's where we were fighting. We were fighting over it. Can't get up there. Get him, bombs! Not the missiles, though. I did not notice that you were doing that. I got another guy! Wow. Oh, got him. Grenade landed. Could have been prettier, though. Hey, it's not bad. Yeah, I don't think I like the pistols after all. Switch to the minigun. Flamethrower with bombs? Flamethrower with bombs. Oh. One more level before the round's over. Whoa! That was intense. Let's get hearts and get out of here. Too good to be true. What's a pay to win element? It is there as far as saving time on the grind. I'll show you after the match, which is now, because I just died. Well, died without the possibility of getting back. So the pay to win is not truly pay to win. I want to be careful here. It's not really pay to win. You don't have access to something that is inaccessible through grinding alone. Like, that's truly pay to win, is when you can only get like a premium ammo or something like that. I remember World of Tanks had a premium ammo, and that was truly pay to win. That's second place though. And this guy, based off of this, he's in the top like 200, 250, along with the squirrel. So me being able to compete with that on that level, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. But as far as that goes, so let's look at the shop and everything. I'm gonna exit here so we can look at the shop. So there is a paid for element. There is a DLC that you can get. This is kind of what they really want to push. And I say they. It's a single guy making this game. Like, he's done an awesome job. He's been working on it for like I think 10 years or something. So you get the DLC. You get a bunch of legendary flasks, which means that's 10 legendary skills. uranium, which lets you get a bunch of things. Like, that's kind of the currency, you know, however real money converts into the uranium stuff, which then you can spend on whatever it is you need. And then the faster progression is the big one that you can only get through the DLC purchase. And then you get cosmetics and whatnot. But aside from that, you can just outright purchase. So here's $50 for this uranium, and all that. But there is nothing in the game that you cannot get aside from cosmetics. There's nothing in the game you cannot get without that you can't get just by grinding. You can grind and get all of the skills and all of the flasks and all the different things. The downside is that nobody's got that much time, right? Ah, yes, it is sloth time. I don't know if Zerg is awake, so it's my turn. Thank you. Yep, we have banned our bot over there on Kick. Thank you for that. Yay, sloth. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. So, if you want to think of if to you pay to win is saving an enormous amount of time that you otherwise would not have had, then I guess that could qualify as pay to win. To me, pay to win is access to things that you otherwise cannot get. Like I said, with premium ammo or whatever, that just clearly you pay for it. Though I don't know how many free-to-play games would actually like have the audacity to do that anymore. I think it's well known that nobody likes that. So hopefully that's, you know, the case. That, you know, so here it's just the grind. And so what is it that you're grinding for? Well, when I go to play and I go to my unlocks, you got 8 classes. All 8 classes have this giant circle, this giant wheel of skills. They're the same skills, but each one has a different experience value. So my scavenger here, I've got legendary on the cluster bomb. That's what I've been using on most of these runs. So the cluster bomb's like my main attack. Well, I've got legendary here because early on I got a legendary flask that gave me the skill randomly out of all these skills. I was like, I like this skill. I'm going to build around it, which means my scavenger is going to be different from your scavenger because you're not going to get this same one and all the other ones to go with it. So there's a roguelike element to all of this, and I love that. And so because of that, it's my class is different from your class, but there's a lot of skills. All of these need XP and to be able to level. And then times it by 8 because you've got all the other classes have the same skills but different experience points. Notice the color changing here. These are all like the different amounts of XP for the different classes. When you open a regular flask, you have a chance for a small, medium, or large amount of XP on a random class. It might not even be a class you want to use at all. If you want to narrow it down to a class you want to use, then you have a few flasks like these last played flasks. Sometimes I've got flasks for specific classes, things like that, where you can guarantee that it's going to be for the right class. But eventually those run out too. And so my recommendation, if you're playing free-to-play like me, is that you do not spend any of the acid, that's this yellow currency to open flasks with. Don't spend any of it until you've played enough of the base classes to know a general idea of what your playstyle is, what you want to play as. So the Assault is kind of just a standard, I can do everything but with a better percentage. So, you know, he heals a little bit more, runs a little bit more faster, reloads faster, it's just a little bit more of everything. I've not gone over all the classes. Is there AI art disclosure? You know, I've not looked. Usually it would say it on the store page. The game was out before AI became a big thing. It's still early access, it says, but I think it's been out since like 2017 or something. So I don't think so, but we can. I'm just going to scroll down real quick. So I don't see anything that's on the Steam description saying AI disclosure. Doesn't mean that it's not there. You know, it's. I don't think it's illegal to not disclose, but it's good practice to disclose. But I'm pretty sure with the age of the game, it just recently went viral on a bunch of like YouTube shorts and whatnot, and that's how I found the game. By the way, it was like just a month ago. I found this through some. They're really entertaining, these shorts, where the dev is just like, you know, hey, the players were abusing this strategy, so I tried to build around it, but instead I made it even worse, or I made something else different. And it basically is just like the creative process of this back and forth on the, you know, players finding broken combos, and then he's like, well, I can make it not broken, but I can also like make it skill based, and they're fascinating videos. So anyway, those went viral, millions of views, and that's the algorithm said I needed to see it, and they was right. So anyway, the assault we already talked about. The marksman, you can guess as a sniper, it's going to have extra range. It's also got some extra cool things where whenever you throw an explosive, you get a bonus one thrown. And this is kind of like the big one, is that at round 1 and round 2, you can find tier 2 and tier 3 guns. Normally you cannot. You can only find a gun equal to the round you're in. So basically you can have tier 3 guns before tier 3, giving you a much bigger head start. It doesn't mean you're going to win in round 3 with everybody having tier 3 guns, but it gives you that head start. If you get the XP from a bunch of kills, now you're ahead from skills, and now you're still ahead for round 3. So a lot of people really recommend the marksman for a starter. It's just not my playstyle. Heavy is more my playstyle, and you can imagine this is your heavy weapons type thing. Your shield regenerates faster when you drain XP pools. You actually gain bonus shields. That's cool. I really like this. You get fire rate whenever you level. So say you get to level 10, which is not unreasonable. So it's 15% fire rate for everything, but your bullets also pierce enemies and deal 2 more damage whenever your health is below 30%. Your health is often going to be below 30%. That bonus damage has totally made a difference. But the pierce is really very cool. It's very helpful, especially against a lot of the players who bring in the mobs. Like they recruit all the NPCs. Well, you can pierce through them and still hit the player. Caster is all about the active skills. Scavenger is what I've been doing, where you get the loot and then you can duplicate those. So again, it's kind of another way to get a head start early on, which I did that last time. I got great round 1, mediocre round 2, mediocre round 3, but still got second because I had a great round 1. Criminal is where you can recruit all the NPCs, so civs and cops. Scientists is all about the vendors that you purchase from. So the vendors, they sell weapons with 4 clips of explosives. You can also when you use chemicals. So if you get like, I've used the mines and like the sticky bombs and things like that. If anybody dies in range of those things that you're dropping on the ground, you get cash and also a clip of ballistic bombs. So that's interesting, but it's not guaranteed. I don't really like the RNG nature of that. And then your passive effects are increased, which I do like. I'm usually picking up the chemicals for the passive effects, and they're discounted. So this is an interesting class, but I can only commit to so many. The assassin, I'm just not good at. I think this will definitely appeal to some of the higher skill players. So every 8 seconds, there's a 2-second window where your bullets gain seeking and deal 25% bonus damage, and it syncs with the music. So if you can figure that out, which I can't, then you would have a huge advantage with it. You also, kills during that 2-second window increases the power of your upgrades by 15%. Dying halves the bonus. After completing a civilian mission, gain a random upgrade. That's cool. And like, this is probably the main reason why I would play it. Anyway, those are your different classes. You can also play as a random class and random skills, which gives you bonus cash and XP. So if you actually do have all these things upgraded and everything, then in-game you're getting more cash to level up faster. This is going to be big for the people who have gotten all the legendaries, whether they've invested the time or spent the cash, spent the real money to have all these skills leveled up to where you don't care. Then you can get 27% more cash, or 37, I guess, if you can do both, random class and skills. If you do both of those, then you're getting a lot of extra cash in game, which is going to translate into an advantage there. Which somebody, again, could say, well, that's pay to win, but you technically can do it if you invest enough time. If I was young and in middle school, right, like I would have the time. So it's not pay to win, technically. Okay, so that's a rundown on kind of the mechanics there. We're going to dive into another match, but I also can, whenever you level up in the game, how often do you re-roll the skill draft? Often, I would say. Yeah, a lot of people do. But that's nice, because that's just a way to get the free currency, right? So like, giving feedback to I think more devs should do that sort of thing, where you reward the player for giving you feedback. I think that's great. So anyway, that gave me 100. We're saving up for 2,000 to open up our legendary flask. Okay, we're gonna go scavenger. as we have been trying to level it up. Here we go. Round over. What round are we in? Oh, we're going to go right into round 3, so this is going to be a bit rough. Crates have a chance to contain civilians. Oh, we're going shotguns. Alright, what do we got? We're just going to click all the things. I'm going to reroll that. Bouncing bullets, sure. Radiate, I like that one. Skill shots, okay. Radiate, 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 radiate. Bouncing bullets. Reroll. Reroll. No. No, I want more reroll. Okay. Upgrade the radiate. Take that, and then... time to go shopping. Spam phone calls happening. I think the game was originally from 2017, but I think they've also been working on it non-stop, so it feels like, especially with all of the recent stuff going on, I think that it's actively being developed and has like definitely a new lease on life because a lot of people have gained interest because it went viral, like I said. Shotguns have extra range, so we are looking for that, but we didn't find it yet, so we're just gonna go as is. Unlimited shifts and 150% rate of fire with the minigun. Here we go! Still died. The radiate is that nuclear bomb, by the way. I did use it at the last second, but it arrived too late to matter. So there's the bomb. He had that bullet time thing going. That's right, I do have bouncing bullets. So this is fun. You can do that, right? I lost all my gambits there. So we lost a bunch of our investments. It's also not good to be just started in the middle of a match like we have. Definitely feeling the disadvantage. I don't have a cohesive build or anything. $42 on our goodies. There we go. More goodies. Get him! No! I couldn't see I was standing in fire, I guess. I guess somebody got him. Not my run here. Not at all. 13,000. Maybe Make a purchase. I'd like to, but denied. Reflex all my shots back. He's full healed? What? And there's 2 hearts. This is probably the last container right here. Got him and got out. Got a syringe. No, need to get out of here. I didn't realize the circle was already on me. Well, that was neat. Alright, so we're not dealing with any of the top 200 people. We're gonna stay here and just hope to have a more cohesive build. I've got chat turned off, but I can still say GG, well played, all those things. Okay. See, it doesn't affect me because we joined too late, so it's not a big deal. But 4 and 7, a little embarrassing. Wouldn't want to have that on the internet or anything. Okay. We're still on the same server. It just lets you go in here and change these things out if need be. I'm fine with it. So now it's time for warm-up round while everyone else gets a chance to change their things, which is just for fun. And I have a baseball bat. Here we go. Oh, I got 2 hits with 1. Come on. Yeah. No, that's not fair. No rockets. Must heal, must heal, must heal. Aha! Low health though, somebody else is gonna join in any second. Hear them. Haha! If only the rest of the game was that easy. Alright, mission. Targets. I don't even know how I picked up that light machine gun, but I'm glad I did. Okay, quest done. Laser scope. I can't hit anything! I have a laser scope! Not only is that denying a zombie, it's can't get there. That's awful. It's a little bit of XP for doing that. NPCs quickly, I don't like that. Ooh, we got permanent 5% weapon damage. 45. I'd love to get my loot before we engage here. What else is just joining it? Yep, see that? Got a syringe, got a level. Where's my bombs? There they are, syringe. Alright, now we're ready to rock. Yeah, dumping, it does, I really like it, and it moves very smoothly as well. Like, it's very responsive, if that makes sense, which you definitely need in a game like this. I am stuck. Alright. Go, go, grenades. And rocket time! I don't know where he went. Down there. I think my grenade actually got the kill. It got the NPCs. Oh. Kinda wanted that quest. Oh, missiles! He's changing direction real fast! No, I don't need the police right now. Everyone's getting away! I got the, with my grenade got the other guy. I'll take it. It'd be a bit risky to do that. I want to be able to afford the guns in the next round. No! 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 Go away! Ah! I got 2 hearts out of that. I was top level, but that is definitely fallen off now. Go, go, missiles! Go! Yes! Alright, let's get out of here. You were just playing it and now I'm playing? Yeah! And for those who are uninitiated, this is free to play. It's a very entertaining little game. Go, missile! Yes, we got him! The missile got the car! And the car got him. Oh, that's not good though. I'm out of bombs. We need more bombs. 2, 1, go. Can I get this? Yes. Go, 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 go. Okay. Back in the house. For safety. 5 seconds on bombs. 2 of us left. It's not Quinn! We watched him win earlier. He is definitely dangerous. Want the upgrade? Get him, get him, get him! Yeah! Round 1. in the bag. Non-bullet damage, come on. Everyone votes against me on this. You know you want it. You know you want more bombs. They all want shifts. Yes, my votes tipped the scales. Okay, more bomb damage. Bullet speed. Alright, let's go get a weapon upgrade. Somebody else has been here because he's already converted. There he is. I don't know where those missiles are going, but somebody's about to have a bad day. Rifle. Unlimited shifts, here we go. I'm gonna trade out this rifle as soon as I can. It's not my favorite. I'll do that. Less range. Wee. Should level my thing. Yeah. Chin. Player. Destroy cop cars. This will go well. I mean, I'd probably be doing it anyway, just with my grenades throwing everywhere. 20 seconds on my unlimited shifts. The missiles just ruined his day. Got the cop car, got the kill. $20,000 cash. Don't have any healing. I'll take the fire rate. I guess I'll take the warp field, but I don't use it. It's mostly just to recharge my shifts. One more click. One more goodie is what we need. There we go, got it. Got another level from it. Flying dagger, I like that. The frenzy I could have done, but I like the flying dagger. Because it's all like the non-bullet damage that we're leveling, so. He just completely avoided all that. He knows it. Massively outranging me. Fortunately, third party has joined the chat here. Get the goodies because I'm being greedy. Throwing the bombs, keeping everyone's head down. He's jumped into the range of the gangsters. Got him. Now can we get out of here? Hold on. Other way. 2 seconds on the bombs. Oh, I thought that was somebody. It wasn't. I used my things. Here we go. rocket to the face! It wasn't enough! Medkit, medkit! No, not enough. Skill speed does increase. So funny to watch. I am glad. It's intense over here. From my perspective, it is stressful. Very, very stressful. No more heart charges. This is it. Gonna just join to the fun here. Oh, we're the last two already. It's the weasel. 13 seconds on my cooldown. We are gonna wait a second, see if we can get a level. And Orange Cat, running interference. Oh no. Orange Cat, now's not the time. Okay, here we go. Go, go, grenades! He just teleported somewhere, but I don't know where! He ran away. Three seconds on my ability. Got this power up. Using ability. Got him! Haha! 2 for 2. Okay, everyone's gonna do quick shifts, but I'm totally doing vehicles exploding. You discovered the game a week ago! So much fun! Grinded to level 30 for ranked and it's still fun. Absolutely. Yes, I discovered it about 2 weeks ago, or 3, I don't know. I've lost track of time ever since we found it. Okay, mission. Laser scope. I need to get the syringe on the laser so I can get the range. Range is what my... Well, I guess we just have a different weapon. There's this... That syringe. I can't do that. I need to get a better weapon. I need to be picky. Terrifying. Okay, we still got more. We're not done. We're not done. Yeah, we're good. Okay. The kill targets are chasing me. The police are chasing me. I just want to get to a shop. Dropping all the health packs behind me. No gun, yes. Orange Cat has the aviators on. I cannot share this experience with you. I don't know. If Mrs. Druski would take a picture or something, she could. So many goodies. I see you. How are you through the wall? Oh, you're just fighting on the outside of the board. Whatever. Scope. Faster. Load faster. Okay, got him. Wasted that. Ah! I don't like it. Minigun, move speed, skill speed. Ah, the goop trap. It actually worked. It's the first time I've seen that used and worked. That's because that's our weasel. He knows what's up. Well played, sir. He's just gone. He is just gone. He's just out of here again. I can't keep up with the weasel. Which class do I prefer? I'm playing this class I prefer right now, the Scavenger, but I also like the Heavy a lot. I have caught you! Come on! No escape! Yes, we got the weasel! Alright, all the goodies. Okay, go. We're in the middle. Go, go, rockets. Done. Okay, next. Done. Next. Whoa. Why is the police shooting rockets at me? Come on, come on, come on. No! No, the 10 streak. Assault? There is... The starting class is Assault, yes, yes. And the Assault is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, totally acceptable. Vision Mine, that's what I want. Oh, just gonna make everyone mad. Just trying to get to the hearts. Back in the game, 4 players left. 4 other players. No more crates. Oh, getting flanked. Got 40,000. Can I use this at all? Healing? Not really. Molotovs? No. Click the syringe. So that's gonna be helpful right now. No! Weasel, you got me! He definitely has more legendaries than I do. He's definitely played more than I have, but we gave him a run for his money. I did have that last minute invisibility. I think I was able to utilize it briefly, but then I kind of panicked when I started shooting, so I didn't get to seal the deal. So, alright, yeah, sticking to the starting class. So speaking of classes, I've already talked about this a few times. If you're playing free-to-play like I am, you have very limited acid to use. So if you are sticking to one class and you know for sure long-term you want to use it, that's fine. You could spend your acid there. But if you are still testing the waters, if you're like, I don't know what I want to play long-term, then do not spend the acid on any classes. You want to make sure you figure that out. Play a variety. Figure out what you want to play. That's how I landed on the Scavenger, but I'd already spent most of the acid on the Heavy, which is why I have more legendaries and stuff over here. And I very much regret that because now I want to have stuff over here. So, it's just how it goes. It's part of it. 79, we are almost at the 8,000 mark. We're almost joining the ranks of the elites. We shall see. Will this be the round? missed! Got him, though. I can't hit you! Stop it! Okay, he died in the fog of war there. That was all instinct. Yeah, we got in 2 out of the 3 of those rounds. Definitely had a good game last time. Somebody's just waiting to jump in at the last second. Here they are. No! He got me and I had him in the fire, but he hit me first. Alright, let's go get a mission. New game. Earn cash. Can do. Is there a gun here? I think I saw. Yep. Nice. You do get some cash from those. 5 gangsters. Not fighting that. I know better. Not the hard way. Level. That. Oh, that gave me the kill? How did I get the kill for that? It must have been the burn. All right. 3-0. Almost got our cash quest. I hear somebody fighting to the right, but let's get this so we can get something. I could do the hypnotic army, but I'm just bad at it. I'm gonna reroll. Charge shot, bullet damage. I'm gonna reroll again. Yeah, the cooldowns. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, let's get in there. No, I don't like those. Yeah, and then you're full health already. I don't like that ability at all. Do not like. There we go. And my bombs. Level 3 for my bombs. Not a fan of this total destruction guy. Because he gets his free army. I guess I could have done it too, but I chose not to. Okay. Stop it. I'm busy. Is laser scope only way to get more range? There's as far as skills, I think so. There's a modifier that you can get, but that helps everybody, not just you. Okay, there was a guy here, but he left me alone so I could fight all those. That was nice of him. I love the rockets. bullets of the mission if we can. I think he's up here. Kill without bullets. I'm way ahead of you. Oh. Just stealing all the NPCs again. Got him. There's a kill without bullets. Okay, fire rate. Yes. 49. I need one more something. Drop some cash? No? There's some cash. Six finals left. The mission. I didn't get the quest, I shot him! Why did I shoot him? Oh, he waited for the missiles, and rightfully so, he did it well. Ah. I don't know if there's gonna be enough time for this heart.
Unstoppable.
No! Come on! Okay. Alright, back in. No more hearts, that was the last one. Total Destruction's back. I get the buff? Got the buff. He's not gonna let me back in, though. Not letting me in. Might have been a bit greedy. This goes this way.
Monster kill.
Gangsters sometimes spawn the pools. An active ability. Upgrade it. Trying to buy. Guess I could get a light machine gun instead if we want. I don't have... I do have reload ability. Yeah, let's keep this. Oh, I wasted the missiles. Oh, but we got him. Need range. I didn't think about that. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, we got him. Health restored per kill. Oh.
Godlike.
Bullet speed, move speed. Orange cat, no more aviators for you. Gonna roll over on him. It's busy sleeping. Probably should get back into the living side of things. What those are? The police or something? Oh, we're in the middle. The rockets! I was like, how did he die? Oh, yeah! Rockets! Clip size. Fission mine. Yes. Yeah, the cluster bomb, I really like it. It's just so much chaos. But there is a timing element to it, because if you want to get the rockets to finish off somebody, you need to be in the air like that, just at the right time. So that way it skips the wall. It jumps over the wall. Woo! 49. I need one more goodie, some sort. I think a cop just hit my. Oh, mine. There we go. Charge shot. No, I want. Vector's cluster bomb. 50%. Oh, I don't. Okay. I don't know how that really works, but okay. No, I don't want to fight the gang. I do not like that. I do not like that it actually does allow you to just sit up there and have a sniper rifle and shoot from forever away. Like, I don't like that. Can't get out of there, though. Wow, I can't see where the wall is. I just don't want to have anything to do with that for now. Any regular grenades either. Rockets! No, we didn't get the rockets. Oh, the bombs are the hearts are gone. So yeah, and of course total and loser. So those are the two elites, like I don't know, the rank 200 something in the world. No surprise there. We're trying to be competitive. Here we go. I want to sit here while they fight it out. At least I get something out of it. Rockets, rockets, rockets! Where are you going? Oh well. There's cops and gangs. Explosive. Drop 5 of that explosive. Yeah. Oh, everyone wants some money. Got them both. That is what they call third party. Rockets! Yes! There's our 3 kills. Syringe, health restored if shots hit. Ammo restored. Kills. Unsure. I don't really like it, but I need to get to a shop, and this guy was guarding it. Just go off and kill some police. Making me friends there. Those rockets are dangerous to my own health as well, apparently. Minigun? With bombs? Maybe some bazooka? Okay. There we go. No! I was having too much fun throwing bazookas! Not gonna let me get him. And I'm not gonna get this. Wow. Another bot to ban! Here we go. Sloth time. And I was at like 45 or something on my stat counter there.
Unstoppable.
Here we go. $16,000. You spend it. I don't want this. What is it? Rate of fire. No! He did not go down in the blaze of glory that I had planned for him. Nope, nope, nope. Should have dropped a mine. Oh, mine.
Unstoppable.
Oh, and they're gonna use my mine. No, I didn't get it. I thought I was for sure. That's... Okay, there's still technically a chance. I got enough hearts that I can revive if I get 17 more loot. There we go, there we go. No, stay away! Now is not the time. Got it, okay. Hearts, hearts, hearts. No hearts! Is that not in the game? I thought that... I'm sure that worked. I thought for sure that worked. But we are out. We're rank 6 at best. Pentakill.
Godlike.
Total destruction. Finished my quest. Got a level. Now we could try out other things, but I insist, I still enjoy this quite a bit. The way that the legendaries work is the bonus, for example, the bazookas, right? The extra bazookas fires after a grenade. I'm getting 5 bazookas. If you were to just get the basic level of this and try doing the same thing I'm doing, and you put the syringe onto the cluster bomb so that you also can fire bazookas at the end, you would only get 2. So the level of the skill is determining how strong the mutation is. So from gray to blue to purple to yellow is those 4 different levels of the mutation. So the syringe mutation here, because this is one I just happened to get legendary like first thing when I started the game. I happened to get it. I was trying it out. That's why I get 5 of those, which is why I have a whole build around it. Wow, Kick is going. This is like the 4th bot. I mean, we get Sloth. That's all good, but that's a lot of bots lately, guys. I wonder if it's because the game category is something that is more likely to, I guess, buy the bot thing. Get that younger audience. No! Somebody else joining in last second, too! No! Okay, good. We can actually get a quest. Yes! Come on! Yes! Blow up the cars, blow up the cars! Yes, yes, yes! Alright. They're everywhere! Alright, give me a second. Proximity rounds. High damage bullets to your guns. They accumulate over time. This one's okay. Don't know how we did all that. Woohoo! Max health. Wow, everyone! All right. Very intense. I think a missile just hit somebody. Woots! Welcome, my friend. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing a... Hold on. About to engage. Got him! Nope, don't want to fight this. This is called Skillshot City. Top-down isometric shooter. Free to play. Free to play on Steam. It's been out for a number of years. However... Do I dare? Okay, I'm in. I'm out. It just went viral big time on YouTube for like shorts from the creators been making. Solo dev. And it's really cool, and those videos are what got my attention. I never heard of it before. Along with a whole bunch. So they're having a huge surge of new players. And I believe the game's still being actively developed because the guy's actively playing the game, chatting, all sorts of things. So this is slightly less family friendly. It's kind of got a GTA old school vibe. So it's a little bit outside my normal comfort zone for streaming. And so I try to have that caveat for my streamers, my regulars, my streamers, my chat. So, you know, you can... There's police and civilians and whatnot that can all perish in these conflicts. I'm on a 9 streak. One more loot. The class that I'm running gets a... Maybe you'll drop a dollar. Nope, maybe you will. Nope. Maybe you will. No! No! Ah! Got him! Okay, there we go. If every 50 pickups for this class, every time you pick up 50 things, it's adding to the counter, and once you get all 50, you get a repeat of everything you picked up over that, so you get to double it. But if you die, you lose half your stacks. So I really wanted to pick up that last one before I die. Because surely that'll happen at some point. Last two, last two. Need my bombs back. Got my bombs. Let's go. I missed. Got him. Okay. Ooh, hi Woot. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Non-bullet damage or grenades, bazookas, molotovs, blast size. So damage or size? Let's go size. Oh well. Either way, it benefits me. Or cluster bomb. It's my main form of attack. New round, which means upgraded versions of weapons. So we have to go shopping again, like this. Light machine gun. Skill damage, yes please. Can we find a quest? Not yet. Police are peaceful right now. Oh, that's dropping soon. Not yet though. No, you're hunting the wrong thing. Okay, 3 seconds. 2. Oh, they're everywhere. Go, Rocket! Get him! Get this next one! No, arms reloading! 15 streak! Gone in a heartbeat. So what's nice about this, for those who are just now being introduced, as a battle royale, if you're out, you're not out. You can. I was just a zombie for a second there, and if you can go get a heart crate, and from it get 4 hearts, then you can get back into the game. And so there is like a secondary battle going on between the people who have died to get back in. And it's a roguelike, so by leveling up you get skills from a pool. You have a small influence on what skills are in that pool, but you don't get to decide exactly what is available. Come on. Nope. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! I do not like that section of the map because I don't understand it. There's my hearts, I'm back in the game. Slot machine. Oh, vision mine. Kills without bullets. I'm all over that. Also have 150% rate of fire from that slot machine. For 75 more seconds. And let's drop a mine here. And here. I need to figure out, if I buy this, do I have 2 total? No, just 1 total. Okay. I didn't know if it converted the 1. Whoa! I got things to do here. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, whoa! No! Get back in. Ah! Oh, I should save that for the next round. I need cash for next round. Oh, the missiles almost got him! No more heart crates! No. Could all be wanted. Might be funny. Okay, everyone else agrees. Alright, I've never been this high wanted. Max wanted level! This will be exciting. Whoa, they're everywhere! Nope, nope, no, I don't wanna shoot you yet. I wanna, yeah, I don't have gold. Okay, so that does confirm it, those are police. I was kinda wondering what those were all about before. It's kinda hilarious. Got him! Ooh, the helicopter's shooting at me! Oh, I don't want to do that because I'm going to get this ability here. I'm still tier 2. I need to get a gun. I just now got enough cash. Yeah. Lots of goodies. Radar truck. I don't have any idea what that is. I'm gonna click it. It's a truck with a radar! Do I get to see everything?
Wicked sick.
Oh. Kill civilians. Okay, we'll start with you. Police! I didn't mean to! Run away! Why is this a radar truck? I don't understand. Run away, run away, run away! No, the explosion! I killed myself! Nobody kills the Druski, but the Druski. Oh, I messed that up big time. It's not Quinn! And a friend! No! They're everywhere! Leave me alone! Wow, that was a really long-range shot. We're back in. 26,000. Skill duration? Shift attack. It's really expensive, but I don't know if I'll find another one in time, so. Go missiles! Get him! Oh, he's healing. No, 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 no! No! I should have dropped some mines. I am first place, but I need to get back in the fight. No, 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 no! He just... He just walked in and stole them all. Can't. Quick. $18. I don't think we're gonna get it in time. There's only 3 left. Try to get my ability, and I don't know if it'll actually work, but I should. Unless it's just when it says no more hearts. It's not just containers, it's all hearts. I don't know. But I need to find some boxes. More stuff than that. Didn't get anything out of that because it's in the box, in the zone. Can't find anything. No time for you. Rockets to the face! $33. They're still going. There's still 3 of them. How are they still going? There's only 2. And that's it. Yes, the smoke bomb to get out of third party is a big thing. My problem is I don't know if I want to have What of my 4 or 5 abilities be that? Right? Like, because I already usually have something I don't want. We're so close to 8. We're so close to 8. I need to let the let the adrenaline settle down for a second here. Ugh. All right. I haven't seen shrapnel all day because basically I have all these builds around as much as I can. The shift stuff works with this guy too because the shifts get recharged faster. But the cluster bomb, obviously for obvious reasons, right? When you get it down to the max level, when you have legendary, each throw is 0.8 seconds. The cooldown is only 14 seconds, right? So about the time you're done firing, you're already ready to fire the next one. And then you get like the killer cooldowns, so that way your cooldown percentage goes up. Whenever you kill an enemy player, civ or cop, you get your cooldowns back, so it should just speed back up again. Then you get the shrapnel for explosion size and damage, right? And then all of these are non-bullets, so skill shots, but I'm just not getting all of these in one run, and that's kind of the sad thing. Hello. You can only do so many rerolls in a run, like 3 rerolls or something. It's limited. I don't actually know the rules for it, but it is limited. Stuck. No, they're all going for me. No! No! I got him right there and it wouldn't work! Ah! The mystery. Earn cash. Worth something? Syringe on that guy. Whoa, not good. I think he got somebody behind him too. I'm back! No! Ah, so much more health than I do. You guys fight each other. thinking that guy was going to approach me and I could get the double damage. It's already worn off. No, no, no! How? Is that guy a scientist? He might have had a tier 2 gun with bombs, because somebody had the bombs early on, and that's not normal.
Wicked sick.
Ah! Stop! Just getting everybody to join you. Despise that ability.
Unstoppable.
Ah! Tried to get a little firepower for that. Yeah, I was waiting for Cluster Bomb to get the rockets. 5 rockets that early would have definitely gotten the kill, but it took too long. Ha! No! Leave me alone! Yeah, it's a race to level 3 at the for the way I'm playing it. But yes, in general, because level 3 is always going to be, if you have a legendary skill equipped, level 3 will get you your legendary skill. So hopefully your legendary skill is one that you're building around, like I'm doing. Then it's a race to level 3. If you don't have all of that set up because you're just starting the game out, you don't really care. But it's going to be a race to level 3 once you do have a build in mind. Not sure where my rockets are going. There was a perfectly good target to shoot at. I want out of here. Can't move. Vision mine. Get the mine, get the mine. Oh, I was looking for the score there to show an update with me getting a kill there. No. Kill police. Yes. You fire 1 rocket. I see your 1 rocket and up you. 5. Alright, I still need to actually get a weapon upgrade. And I think I looked at this. I don't remember what I saw. Shotgun. I'll get it because once you have a tier 2, everything you can sell. So everything only costs 1,000. But in case I didn't find anything, then at least I'm ahead of the game there. I'm just Kind of bad with the shotgun lately. Initially, it was like my best weapon, and now I can't make it work. Skill shots, yes. So this helps with our non-bullet damage. That sound effect was a skill shot. Cop cars. Atom bomb and a poison arrow at legendary. Yeah, I like the atom bomb healing. I agree. I actually, that's on my heavy. That's how I run my heavy. I do like that. Okay, submachine gun with bombs. I think I will with the fire rate. Yeah, let's do it. Bomb! The mines! Cop car. Should usually call in another one by doing that, so the other one shouldn't be far behind. There it is. Making friends! Oh, probably not the best time to pick a fight with those. Ah! Okay. And special loot right here. Where do you think you are? Ah! He's not ready for this. Leave me alone. Ugh. Wasted my cooldown, but... Flying police cars! I didn't actually go shopping. Ah! Okay, gambit time. Can we get 3 kills in a row? Feeling it. Ah! There's one. Comes the next. And the next. Oh boy! Can't get out! Can't get out! Oh, I don't want to go that way! That is too far, my friends! That is not the way we want to go! Ah, the streak is over. You learned so much, I am so glad. I am actively learning this game as well. I am by no means a pro. I'm just having fun. Learning what I can. Back in it. Alright. Lost out on the gambit, but that's okay. Got somebody else! I don't even know who! Oh, there's more! Rockets! Down! I know there's another one right around the corner here, too. But he's fighting somebody else! It's just us! One second on our cooldown! Go, go, go! Stuck! Stuck again. Yes! The rockets! I'm getting my power up too. I just gotta pick it up. You gotta run around and pick it up. Non-bullet damage. I'm picking up all my goodies. I don't know what I'm doing because I can't see. I think I got it all. Nice. Oh, that's intense. Okay, these are good abilities, but I'm going to do reroll. Executioner's amazing. Okay, oh. Okay. Well, it's not necessarily amazing, but it's kind of an explosion, and what I'm doing is going to be amazing. That's the hope, anyway. Alright, we're going to do the Gambit. Bullet speed, and then I need to get a tier 3 weapon. There's one. Sorry. No, leave me alone. Didn't want to pick a fight. Ah! I don't want to pick a fight with those either. I can get the shotgun, but I don't want it. I'm not trying to take out the vendor. Too late. Where'd he go? Ah! Oh, I wasted my missiles. Huge mistake. No! 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 Yes, I tried, but I've yet to have shrapnel actually show up. It's in my build, but it has not shown up. Shrapnel is kind of a huge deal for my build to be, you know, to be all it can be. To be at its best. Looking for a different weapon. I need something faster like this. Guess I didn't need that right now, but... oh, maybe I did! Oh, no! Grenade! Yes! The last second grenade! This is round 3. Got my guns. I need to get whatever else I can pick up. Oh. Power up wise. Oh, we can get... yes. I want to do the gamble. Unless he's not going to let me. What did I get? Explosions on self! Amazing! Alright. So, periodically, we just explode. Like that. Don't waste my mine! No! All the booms! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Go, go, missiles! Why am I reloading? What a terrible timing! No! No! hearts.
Unstoppable.
Woo! No! Got denied. Everyone's gonna be coming to this one too. This is right next to where the other one was. Yeah, this guy's mind controlled.
Godlike.
There's no cover here at all. Get it, get it, get it, get it! No, I was right back in the game! Ah. I was a split second from joining him. +1 on the rating change. Got 3rd place. +1. It's intense. We did get a level. Yeah, it's 2 hours before the daily. I guess I could do this. Forms of cash are the most fun to play with. Supply drops, civilian missions. Yeah, supply drops. Trying to get that 2000 so we get another legendary skill. Okay, round 2. It's at the end of round 2. So this is I'm in a new server. I don't know how that one works. Yeah. We're doing dashes this time, it looks like. Dashes without the primary dash ability, so this is gonna be rough. Yes! Oh, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to like. Ah! Oh well. We showed up in style. So again, this is it's just suddenly round 3. This isn't going to affect my score at all because it's too late. We've got loser here. He's just going to dominate every game is what he's going to do. Oh, he got out. He teleported. No, the other guy must have got him. He has 2 kills. Yeah, this is the problem with not being able to build a proper build. How I did that one. I should, but I'm so bad at this. So I think you can't fire while you have the shield up. Just taking on everybody there, including the vendor. I can't kill him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that ability at all. I know that ability you're supposed to use while you're reloading, but I can't think that, like, complicated. It's beyond my ability. But we are close to getting our thing. So let's pick that up. That up. 48. 49. 50, 50. Yeah. It's you. Actually, I don't know what that does. That wasn't what I was thinking of. Seeking bullets? Okay. Actually, I thought it was the warp thing. It was not. I don't know what it does. He got the heal. I did not. Like, the bomb was not a heal for me. I'm generating the medkits by doing this little dodge and weave bit. That's it. Yeah. But we started halfway through, more than halfway through this run, so, and I did not like my abilities. That's just how it goes. That's no surprise. Did I lose points? Maybe that's that. Yeah, it's 97, 79, 77, I think, before we got that 1 point. All right, here we go. This should be the start of that same server. Got rid of loser. I'm sorry, how did I lose one? Like, how did that do that? I mean, obviously I missed twice, but I don't know how he hit me once and took out all my health. That's not how that works. Unless I was just in melee range. Maybe that's what it was. I think the melee range is always like one hit kill. Like even in general. Can you lose rank point? Yes. Yes you can. But I don't know if it happens until you're high in the ranks. Like there might be a certain threshold, I don't know what it is. This is me kind of speculating. I don't know the mechanics. Whoa, everyone's showing up! Tried. I'm so used to those being, like, a trivial amount of damage. I'm so used to that. That I was just like, yeah, I can just maneuver over here, maybe even pick up some loot along the way. Just completely self-inflicted there. I need a different gun. Everyone's already got one. All the cool kids do. There we go. See, you know, you take a little damage, but, you know, I hit it right back. Like, you're fine. That's not how that happened. Oh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna do Gunslinger for the reload. Stay the course on my plan A. I think it's... Oh, I forgot about my mission to kill civs from a car. There are cars here. Let's not talk about that. Oh, that hurts. You can tell I don't often drive the cars. Trying to find civilians. I guess there was one in that car. It's two. Ooh. Okay, I can't do this. There we go. It is done. Loser's back. $47. It'd be really nice to get my goodies. Oh, didn't get to jump in time. He gets the heal. Oh, but I'll take this. Well, 2-gun. That was nice. Still need one more goodie. Sometimes you get cash for it. No. Ow. No! No! I lost half my stacks! Just wanted to find a goodie. Ow!
Wicked sick.
There's half the stacks again. I think we're gonna get it. Woo! Vision mine. Last 2, dropping the mine. Oh, the missiles! The missiles! Bombflation. See, I don't actually use the regular grenades and all that often. It's more just my bombs. My bomb ability. Oh. Awesome. I still have a tier 2 gun, so I should be able to sell it for, you know, I should be able to get the next, like, another gun for just 1,000 instead of 5. But, I gotta find a vendor first. Here. Cooldown speed. All the cooldown speed. Fire the bombs all the time. That is the plan. Oh, I don't know how I managed that. Oh. Oh. Oh! Now's not the time. Did not quite recover from the engagement. That was the wrong one. I wanted to do Executioner. Skill damage would have been nice. Yeah, having the quest guy show up right then was not ideal. Also wanted to put that on guns. I forgot about Gunslinger. We get him? Yes, we got him. 46. Quest guy's right behind me. 48. There we go. Skill speed. It says it affects the bomb. I don't know how. Oh, I've made friends. I don't want to. He knows he can outweight me, but I've got 2 seconds on my bombs. All right. Seconds on my bombs. Ready?
Unstoppable.
Gotta heal up first, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. More bombs, more bombs. Missiles! Yes! Alright, alright. More bombs. Hurry! There's no time to click my skill points. Maybe there is. Should have rerolled that. Like, I looked away at my fusion mines and see if it was off cooldown. Completely wasted that cooldown. See, now the fusion mines are ready. Just the two of us. Bombs are up. He's up high. Go missiles! Yes! Yeah, there's actually a set number of turns, like set levels that you always get like a new skill versus your legendaries versus all those things. So yes, you are correct. I think it's level 10 you get your 5th skill. I don't remember the details. But that means you have to be very picky over what you're actually getting. Kill civilians, okay. Only in the game, though. Skill size, oh, that would be nice, too. I don't know what it means by epic bonus, I never have time to look at that. Go missiles! Yes! All the bazookas. Oh my goodness. Yes. More. Somehow I'm swapping between them all. I don't understand how that was working. Alright, but now we get the skill size. I think. Shift supply and executioner, but not my bombs. Oh, okay. Lesson learned. Oh, got the syringe! Alright, alright. This and this. They're everywhere! More bombs! More bombs! No! 14 streak! Ah! Slot machine. Skill damage. Oh, I wanted that. 18. How to get the syringes. So every round, so 3 rounds total, but every round, if you get 3 kills total in a round, then you will get a syringe. So if you always get at least 3 kills in a round, you will get 3 syringes over the course of the game. Also, every round, if you manage to pull it off, you can go to a shop, find a skill syringe thing to be purchased, or a syringe, what, I forget what it's called. Gambit, syringe gambit. And purchase that for 15,000. If you do that, you then are tasked with making 3 kills in a row without dying. If you can do that, you get another syringe, and you can do that 3 times. Unless you're the scientist, I think. He can do 2 of those. So anyway, you can get 6 syringes if you manage to do that every round. Which, you know, first you have to find those. Not every merchant has them. Heart drops. I totally forgot I'm playing as a zombie right now. I'm just happily running in circles, blowing things up. Ooh, that's really nice. Can I get there? All the grenades! All the grenades! The missile's saving my life because I can't hit anything. It's too intense. Ah. Heart drops over yonder. I don't need this gold. What am I doing? Can't get the gold either. It's a trap! Let's get the hearts and get out of here. Okay. Cooldowns. It's so intense. Sorry for just deafening you guys with the microphone. My apologies. Too bad I didn't get the kill, but still, just the three of us. Ah, a mine. The other mine. Ah. Still, we're first place on score right now, so somebody else is gonna take it. Papa, but 39-7 I can be proud of. Good to know, good. I'm glad. And there we did it. The Slayer rank has been achieved. We also got a 2000. Which means I can get a little extra here, which means I can use my legendary flask. Now, I don't know what class will benefit from this legendary flask. What I do know is I have a magnet attached to my shrapnel ability to make sure that it'll go to epic because it gets like 500 XP. So at the very least, my scavenger is getting a mild upgrade, except shrapnel has yet to appear all day. But that's beside the point. So we're going to get a legendary ability on one ability on one of the classes. We have 1 out of 8 chance it'll be on my scavenger. Here we go. There's our scavenger. Soul drop on the marksman, shift supply, frenzy on caster. I do use the caster on occasion, so that's okay. Here's our legendary. The assassin, my least used of all the classes, but he's ready for a firestorm. And I've seen a lot of high-level people use firestorm, so maybe there's something to it. It's just kind of beyond me. Kind of beyond me. Firestorm auto drops Molotovs. Spacing. I'm guessing that's a big deal. That's over on the assassin. He now has the firestorm. So he's got 3, and I would be able to choose which one I want. Like we could say instead of the. Well, that's suggested, but whatever. So that's what's going on there. It still is one more legendary. On the hundreds that need to be gathered, we have one more. Okay, we're round 1, just at the start of it. Oh, that's not a mission. That's the... I don't know why... Oh, it gives a mission. I had no idea. Okay, so it's a mission-giving vehicle. Because that's something that happens. I couldn't get to the guy. He has so many NPCs. I dislike that ability so strongly. Yeah, the kill target's so far away, I'm just gonna take this other mission. Civilians. Oh. There's one. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I get nothing. Except the police being angry. If I had killed him, I think I would have gotten 1 heart. We'll never know. Frustration! No, don't take him off! Oh. Hearts this way. Infinite shifting after kill. Yeah, that is nice. Peace.
Unstoppable.
Not taking anyone's nonsense. Alright, not the greatest to start. Somebody's already level 3.
Monster kill.
Okay, he's level 3. Like I can't get anything done. Level 2. I really like that. Or that. Forgot I have a mission. Wow. You guys are just gonna... I was really hoping that I could get the double damage and finish that guy off. It did not happen. Back to the zombie. So I've got this critical rage. So double damage group will drop from enemy players after you deal a percentage of their max health. So 70% of the damage means I can at least can do double damage and hopefully finish them off. If we level that up more, that'll trigger more at an earlier amount. And that's kind of the hope, is that I'd be able to finish off some of those tough fights by suddenly doing double damage. it is, but I can't land on it. It's 3 times we failed. We picked it up and then die instantly. Wow. Wow. Okay. Nope. No time for that. Oh yeah, everyone likes that. I still haven't gotten my ability. Rockets, rockets, rockets! Come on! I didn't need them. That worked out well. I feel like we needed some sort of redemption after the start for this match. Double damage duration. Infinite shifting, though. So, like, 7 or 8 seconds of infinite shifts. One. There we go. Find a target? Nope. Oh no. Ah! No! He gets a heart from that. It's greedy. Oh, he got the double damage from his own health lost. Almost died to the fire. Shift supply, no. Wow. We're not doing great there. Okay.
Unstoppable.
The rockets.
Monster kill.
Got him. For what it's worth. Oh, the rockets. Come on, you can do better than that. He's always at the last second. There's no more hearts, are there? Unlimited shifts. Again. YF. Glad to have you guys. Over on the YouTubes. Druski has brought me some dinner. Woohoo! Close one. Place chemicals. I just did. Ow. Ow. I don't like it. Sorry. Still can't even get that. Hey. Somebody's over there. Why am I so slow? All my loots! No, it's all mine! Don't take it! He stole the hearts from my loots! He resurrected! Everything is totally under control here. Oh my goodness. Streamlabs is telling me I think literally every person who has subscribed on YouTube all at the same time, like ever. Not all right now, but ever. Either that or it's bots, and either way I don't know what to do with that. I just got absolutely spammed though. Interesting. Never had that before. Ow. Oh, wow. Is it just gonna spam that? Like for the rest of my stream, it's gonna be spamming the little notification. Wow. It kind of is, isn't it? What just happened? Why is that happening? Okay. Throw more bullets at it, the problem will solve itself. Oh, oh, that was wild. I think he had some instant regrets there. Oh, I'm just right in the middle of everything. Oh, did he melee me? Well played. I don't know if it was melee or what, but he got me after all that. Oh no, no more hearts. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Can I trigger? Trying to get all those things. Yes, yes, okay, hearts. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Yes, there's hearts! We're back in! We're back in! 50,000 gold! I'm exploding. Skill size, doesn't matter. Got him! Just the two of us now! Rockets! Go, rockets! Oh, he dodged! Oh. Wow. It was intense. GG. Well played. Okay, why is my stream spamming me? There is not a gazillion people watching on YouTube, so why do I have that many sudden subscribers over on YouTube? Does not seem normal. It's not. It feels like it's not spamming anymore. Am I right? I don't think it's spamming anymore. Magic! Well, Van is here, so maybe that explains something. Van and magic are kind of synonymous. It's really good dinner. Okay. We got a level. Let me just take a second for my disclaimer throughout the day. If anyone is watching, maybe you're watching, your kids are watching, but you are off in the kitchen or something, I don't know. Because I do always try to have a family-friendly stream, and I know a lot of you guys really appreciate that, and I want to respect that. This game does kind of toe the line on family-friendly. It's a fun game, but that shouldn't overrule what you want as far as standards are in your home. So, just to be completely transparent with what's in the game, there is a lot of, even though it's a cartoony graphics, there's a lot of violence. Obviously, I've got the blood turned all the way down on my stream here, but the game could have a lot more than what you're seeing. The game also has themes. You have not just killing players, but also civilians and police, things like that in the game. As you know, it's treated not very morally consequential, but it's there. There's also online interactions, right? So you've got people chatting and things like that. There's no control over that. I've just turned mine off for the sake of my stream, but you have potential language and everything there, as well as there is some of that in the game as well. Some of the NPCs will say things that I just don't repeat, and so we have that going on too. The game also has microtransactions. It is free to play, and I am playing free to play. So everything you're seeing from me, you could have access to. It just takes time. But there is a store that you can spend real money in order to speed up the grinding process, which is fairly common. It is not pay to win in the sense that you can, by purchasing, you get access to something that you otherwise cannot. There's no guns or power-ups or anything like that you can only get through paying, as far as I can tell. But that said, the amount of time needed to get everything, and this is true for most free-to-play games, the amount of time invested in order to get there is obscene. So you could make the argument that's pay to win if you don't have time, like a kid that's on his summer break, you know, that can just invest all the time. So there is that. But that aside, it's free to play. You can have duos, trios. You can play with friends, which is always nice. It has single player mode. There's challenges to do to get extra resources. There's daily quests to get extra resources. There's like synergy things, you know, wants you to play marksman and use the shrapnel ability, or assault with hypnotic army. So you have that sort of thing going on. There's a single player, like survival against just waves and waves of bots, tons and tons of those. You can do that like once a day, and I've actually not done that. I've done it once. I've done that for a long time. Maybe I should try that. Yeah, what if we did that? What if we did that? I have not. So single player, we'll just do one. We'll do hardcore. This gives XP. So it's one way to farm your levels here. So survival challenge. I'm going to take a bite of my dinner because I will not get a break to do so at all once we get started on this. So forgive me, I'm going to mute the mic. Okay, free accounts get 1 run per day. Unlimited runs with DLC. So this is like one of the most obvious things that you could do with the paid, but you don't need to do this at all. It does have its own like ladder high score. It's my current high score. Oh, I got an achievement for hitting Skill Slayer. Hey. There we are, 251, forgive me, 251. Now, I do believe that achievement was placed in the game before the Skill Slayer Champion was added to the game, because now it's SSC, which is the same initials of the game being Skillshot City. So SSC, SSC. So this was added to the game relatively recently, I think. And so, but I got an achievement for getting this, the highest rank at the time, which is great. So top 251 in the world right now. And we're going to do a survival game, and I don't think I'm really on this, but I wonder if it just shows you. Oh, I am. Okay. So 187, I got a 1148 score, but I don't think this is like the main thing people are doing, so I really don't think this is a big ladder to worry about climbing. But we'll do it. Try to survive 4 increasingly difficult rounds. You'll die if you run out of lives. Reach this score to earn bonus XP. And a match XP. Yeah, we're getting... Starter pack would give you more, but we're getting 20% for playing hardcore. My top score is 1148. And I don't know why it says win streak 2, because I've only played it once. Now, that does mean that when you're picking abilities... you should specialize this, because there are some abilities that like trigger when you take out NPCs, and this is all NPCs. So like you can really capitalize on that. You know, Executioner with explosions, like there's going to be a ton of those, that sort of thing. So I might even swap Executioner in here. The Flying Dagger is nice too, because it's just another way to attack. All right. Here we go. So this is survival. You stand in there when you're ready. Need to go? All right, well, thanks for hanging out. I enjoyed it. We'll see you later. Okay. Time to survive. Top score is 1148. And did I don't know if I just died or what. Something weird was happening with my health. Definitely felt like I just died. Alright. There we go. Goodness. I'm not in the zone for this, am I? Okay. Mana Shield? I forgot it slows it down. I don't really want the teleportation. The Mana Shield might be okay, but I'm gonna reroll it. These are all bots now. We're not playing against players for a moment. So we got some extra lives. Oh yeah, I have a mission to kill civilians. Sorry. 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 No, knock it, knock it! Yep, just use the life. That is how you use up the lives. Alright. Yeah, that was not cool. My first try doing this was way better, honestly. I don't normally do the passive thing here, but given that we're just gonna have tons of guys chasing me, seems like it makes sense, right? 2 damage and loot is triggered. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do that though. Vendors. Oh boy. Trying to get to the heart. Oh, and we died. Wow. This is our last life. Wow. Wow, 55. We might just have to trim that out from the stream. That's so embarrassing. Okay, well that didn't happen. Let's not talk about that. Arena shooter. Battle Royale. I don't actually know what an arena shooter is. That was a bit rough. That was a little bit difficult. I was the same difficulty I played earlier when I got to 1100 and rank 150 in the world, but sorry, not doing it this time, I guess. Boo! It hurt. Yeah, food was too heavy. Yeah. Probably right. Also 50,000. Unlimited shifts. I can't. I can't jump up. Wow. It's a little intense joining mid run here. Oh, he had the missiles too! He has learned the ways! Ways of the missile. No! No! It's such a long trek. Be gone by the time I get there. Mine! Trying to make the car explode, it will not do it! If the car had exploded, it would have been done, but it just wouldn't. Trying to get into this, like this round, but it's not working. Why are all of our shots curving?
Unstoppable.
Alright, that was the last heart. Now the car explodes. Let's see how it is. It kicked me from the server. I have to join another server and probably end up halfway through it as well. Oof, says Hadasha. Yeah, but that was, we joined that in round 3. Here we go, another one, round 3. It's already ending. I mean...
Unstoppable.
Maybe we can snag the win from somebody else, but it doesn't really help me at all. So, once again, like, this is not some sort of build, it's just trying to get to the point where we can actually play! missiles! The missiles still got in there. And I killed myself because he reflected all my shots. We have 60,000 cash. No means to spend it here. Were those flashbangs? I know those exist, but they're extremely rare. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Not that I can see anything, because it was, you know, I guess you guys saw it too. Yeah, see, there's flashbangs. They exist. Blinds nearby enemies. Okay, that's new to me. Alright. Do this. I got 78 seconds of 150% fire rate on the minigun. What could go wrong? Nothing! With bouncing bullets. Heat-seeking bouncing bullets now. Wow, there's double. I think it was a trap. Oh well, I'm gonna eat. Mr. Pepe there did not have a single legendary. Well done. Hold on. Well played. Minigun suits? Maybe, but like the damage per hit is actually pretty low. But it does, like, you can just kind of shoot forever. I kind of I've got mixed feelings about it. I've had really good runs with it, and then I've had other runs like this one where somebody just pulls up like the mirror reflect here, the force field, and I just kill myself with it. All right, warm up round, and hold on. Close one. Yes! Too bad that doesn't count for anything! Okay, but we're warmed up. I tried to do the melee attack in midair. It missed. Out cars. you gotta get a gun. Cop cars. Whoa, what was that? Can't have a teleport already. Ooh. Come on. Yeah. Woo. Do need to get 2 cop cars. This one. And there's another one. Not sure what that was all about. I need another cop car, but now's not the time. Maybe I can go up here and get one. Okay. Time to get out. You can't follow me, I don't think. I need to get my... I'm at 49 or whatever. Yeah, 49. I need one more goodie drop. Technically, I think that counts. Nope, it's just a mission thing. This will count. Laser scope, yes. Okay, that's our next syringe. Don't let me forget that. Oh my, not good. Not good at all. Here goes the 8th streak. How does that guy keep... I don't know if it's the same guy or what, but it seems like somebody's able to just disappear on command. One. Took the syringe gambit just in time, I hope. Health. So if I get 2 more kills in a row without dying, then we get the syringe gambit. It didn't finish him! Oh, it did, it did. It didn't give me a... I don't know, a feeling. We did not get that one yet. No! You were right there, lost the gambit. I think I keep the 3 hearts. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. He had the accuracy, not I. Hornet. 2 homing missiles? That's cool. You don't see that every day. Sniper, I am no good at that. I'll send you money anyway. Go 5,000. To kill 3 NPCs quickly is my quest. Pistol, no. I still need a new gun! Rockets, rockets, rockets! Yes! Still running around with a tier 1 gun. Getting double kills. One more and we'll get another goodies. Still need to kill NPCs quickly. 1. No, it's too far. Not happening now. 1, 2. Nope. I dislike that quest because you just can't find them in the neighborhood. And he runs away. Somehow I got 3 NPCs with my rockets, I think. I can't see Orange Cat, no! Now is not the time! No, no! You are not, there's no room, I still have dinner here. Unacceptable. Got him. Somebody right up there. Flying dagger finished him off. Ah, the rocket's wasted, and here we go. Now we're in the middle. Tried. What is this? Get him! Yes! Oh! Got him! There's the syringe gambit. Oh my goodness, we just barely survived that. Okay. have something else I can buy? Yeah, cooldown speed. I'm stuck! I was stuck twice! I could not get out of that. Nimble? Wow. He got me. Anticipating that. No, the last two. Top 5. Minus rating change. Well, we did make it to our goal. It's getting to be about that time. So I think we're going to be done for the day. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This is definitely a different change of pace. I don't know what the plan will be going forward on what we're going to do tomorrow. I just got to figure that out if this is still something we want to keep doing. I'm enjoying it on my own time. I don't know if it's something that my regulars would enjoy, but I definitely think that there's a lot of fun to be had here. This is a free-to-play game. It's on Steam. Might not fit the full family-friendly definition that we usually use. So if this has been kind of a problem or questionable, let me know either here on Discord. But speaking of Discord, I will share the link to that before I go. But I do think I'm going to call it there. Which tier 2 guns are the best? I do like this. I don't know about the submachine gun. The shotgun's really good. I just don't really... Okay, yeah, people like it. So, like I said, this is something that's a lot of fun. For me, one of my reasons for that is there's a certain nostalgia for an old school game of this sort of isometric shooter called Infantry that I used to play a lot, an unhealthy amount when I was a kid. In fact, I think I had prepped this in case anyone was asking. Nobody asked, but I'm still going to do it because, you know, pride. think this was it. Yeah, so this is a Wayback Machine screenshot of the world rankings in No Man's Land in infantry in Druski. Fax unit, points, kills, deaths, and yeah. That was a rank 1 for some time. It wasn't like the final. I held it for the duration, but when the game shut down, or at least No Man's Land first did, and then the game later. No Man's Land was my zone. That was the ranking, and I was quite proud of that as a kid. So a lot of time went into that, but then I just haven't had anything scratch that itch for like 2 decades, and then here we are. So this is why we were playing this today, and I've been having fun with it. But on that, it was definitely a slower pace. But even so, still a lot of fun. This was, and that was like a team base. It was like 50 versus 50, or maybe it was 25 versus 25. I think there was 50 in a server. But that was before like MMO shooters were a thing. So that was kind of a mind-boggling number at the time. But regardless, we did play a lot of the scavenger today because that is what I'm trying to farm. I'm not particularly good at everything else, so I'm definitely not saying I'm amazing at this. We do have we have a new leader for YT has surpassed by 4 whole points. Surpassed Ming. I lost my 1 point, so I'm probably down to I'm still 251, just outside the 250, but I'll be happy with that. We got our Skill Slayer emblem. Much excite. So we had that. It's been a fun day, though. I hope everyone else has been enjoying this as well. If you are brand new to the channel, I'll give you my Discord. You're welcome to check out that. And not only do we have gaming and discussions and things like that on Discord, I have a whole section on faith. And so if you ever do have any questions or prayer requests, you are more than welcome to reach out there or on stream. But today it won't work because I'm closing it down. But yeah, feel free to reach out. I have a whole section on reading through the Bible in a year, and then a whole bunch of other questions and answers that have happened over time. And to that end, I have a Patreon as well where I blog, and I put together as a blog post some of the questions and then like a more thorough answer for that on there. So it's not behind any sort of paywall, but it is a way that you can kind of, maybe there's a question that you've been wondering, and you can kind of be like, hey, that's interesting. I wonder what he has to say about that. And so to have that in that sort of format, I think is a nice thing. So I'll share my Discord, my Patreon. I'm glad you guys hung out with me today. And there's that. So hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. We might be doing something new, something different. Again, still looking for the next thing. But I enjoyed this today. Thank you for sticking around with me. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Good night, and God bless.